they applied a similar patch. Oh boy. Dude, 16 would, like, probably lose an hour. Or be an hour less. It'd actually be like a 6-hour run. Well, a 7-hour run, because it'd be closer to 6:30. 6:44. It was funny, I started grinding out 16, and some of the other runners were like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I love 16. I love 16's combat. But, the story was kind of just not strong enough for me. I can get behind the themes, I can get behind the acting, but I feel like the script just wasn't strong enough, and there was too much, I don't know, additional content in the main story. I feel kind of like drug down the pacing of the game. Can I? That's what I was figuring happened. Okay, good. 16's combat is what kept me going back to it. But I'm the kind of person where it's like, I can have my own opinion, and then it doesn't, you know, somebody else can be like, I don't like it. And I'm like, yeah, I completely understand it. Like, some people I know don't like Remake or Rebirth story. I personally like it, but I could see why people wouldn't like it. And that's valid to, you know, oh, I think they, like, took too many liberties with it, or they're telling it in a weird way, or these segments are randomly bloated. Like, they're true statements. I just can look past those, and I have these other things that I like more. That's the other thing, too, is, like, when you like bad games, you can't really afford to call other people out on disliking certain things. You have to be very careful with your political capital, as it were. You better make sure that you have your ducks in a row if you're gonna say something. Okay, that's interesting. So you can't skip those pop-ups until this, like, the prompt for skipping them is loaded. Oh, cool.
Sure it does.
Anytime? Anytime?
I don't think so.
To be honest, though, it's like, I remember playing Dirge and not hating it. I haven't played it since the first time I played it, but I don't remember feeling like this game was dog shit and I hate this. Like,
didn't really notice.
I'd have to play it again, but
looking back, all the signs were there.
I think I do remember feeling frustrated with it, but I can't remember specifically why. If I have 4 copies. Do you have one in Japanese? Because the only thing I got right now is Japanese PlayStation. And my Hindenburg PS3 is somewhere in a drawer, so it doesn't break. How'd you end up with 4 copies? That's such a weird one. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just pick that up at MagFast, and it'll be a stream donation. I'll have to play it. Meme gifts? Oh, man. Yo, Doug, I heard you like, Dirge of Cerebrosus.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
So, actually, talking about, going to events, there's actually a local one, Holiday Matsuri. They have Barrett, Red, Aerith, Tifa, and Yuffie's voice actors there. And I'm, like, gonna open up my fucking Christmas copy of Rebirth, because I bought this digitally, but I wanted a physical copy, because it's just better to have a physical copy, just in case. You know, they do some sort of patch where it fucks everything up, and then I can just use the 1.0 patch or whatever. But I think I'm gonna go open that up, and then go fucking pay like $100 to go to the event, and then pay another $200 to get signatures all over it. The funny thing is, it's on the 20th, 21st, and 22nd, and my run's on the 10 p.m. on the 22nd, so I'm trying to figure out which day I want to go. This ATB is kind of rough. I should be okay, though. Yeah, alright, good. So we want to have a certain amount of ATB there, so that those 2 attacks will let us use Braver to finish things up pretty quick. This fight right here can be a little bit frustrating, because these grasshoppers can be in very different spots. I didn't...
You're done.
Because of stuff like this.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Yeah, MagFest is like my first major con. I've done Holiday Matsuri once here, and I did another smaller one too. So this is like my first big one outside of like GDQ and Limit Break.
Let's finish this.
Okay, fine, whatever. Interesting thing, if you use Braver while airborne, you actually get a damage buff. I want to say it's 1.5 times damage, but not 100% certain. It rarely comes up. Come on.
You're done. Bye.
Okay, that was my fault.
Let's finish this.
Okay, that was a very goofy fight, but whatever. I hadn't ever really gotten a chance to go to MagFest because my friend, Heroic Spirit Gamer, who's also a staff member there, usually goes to a lot of these cons, but GDQ and MagFest overlapped for years, and GDQ was his priority, so this was the first time that it worked out that way.
Bring it on.
I was gonna default to doing MagFest, but things weren't working out initially, so I dedicated to GDQ, and then next thing I knew, I'm doing MagFest, so I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I don't have enough money for this shit. Alright, I gotta be careful here. When that happens, I need to buffer my inputs in a very unique way. What I'm doing is I'm dodge rolling and then attack to cancel the dodge roll animation, and then I'm dodge rolling again to start the animation up. That cycle increases how fast I can input the dodge, animation. Also, I did something kind of weird there. I didn't, like, really walk a straight line. That's because I wanted to jump over these little areas that have a set animation where Cloud's hopping, which is slightly faster than running. So if you do the hopping animation, it saves you a little bit of time. Oh, your friend's going with you? Yeah. Fortunately for me, I have another friend that lives local. That's actually the one that I'm rooming with, which is going to be like a fucking overfilled room, which is, I've had that experience before with GDQ. It's not fun, but it's like 3 days, so it's like, fuck it. I'll survive somehow. But, Green Saber Z is actually gonna be there with me, so it's like there's a few people I know there already. It'll be interesting. I'll probably spend just one of the days wandering around looking at everything. Unfortunately, the way that my rooming structure worked out, I wasn't able to get there earlier, so I couldn't do their tutorial, but to be honest, I'm very familiar with doing, like, volunteer and stuff like that, and I'm basically staff at Limit Break, so you know, I don't really need orientation outside of being able to look at their stuff a reasonable amount of time. Steam account stuff, yeah. Yeah, me and Green just happen to both live in Florida, so it works out for us. So we're gonna have a little fella here. This guy always spins the this wrecking ball above his head. This is gonna set us up for a very interesting fight, so I'm just gonna attack, get the counter stance. That'll get me a nice chunk of ATB. And then, since I'm in Punisher stance, which allows me to counter, I hold the square button, poke the ground, get a temporary Berserk. It's a 30% damage increase for 10 seconds at the cost of taking 30% more damage while the Berserk is up. Berserk is functionally supposed to be a buff and a debuff at the same time. You can't normally inflict Berserk on yourself. Cloud's the only one that can do it. But honestly, in terms of a speedrun, it's majority of the time it's going to be a buff. The additional damage taken is actually usually beneficial because it'll increase the amount of limit we gain every time we take a hit because we're taking more damage. Limit gains based on two things: percentage of your HP lost when you're hit, and the amount of staggers you get. Staggers give you a raw amount of limit, but your limit gain on damage is by a percentage, so that 30% increase actually speeds up our limit gain, or will pretty much make something actually gain a visible amount of limit versus none. But we'll talk about that a bit more when limits actually, like, start coming up. So this is another area where I'm trying to, like, get as many set animations as possible. A little bit scuffed, but We're going to be picking up Sephiroth on the other side of the bridge here, too. At this time, Sephiroth is pretty busted. It's worth noting that New Game Sephiroth and New Game Plus Sephiroth are different. I'm not sure if it's New Game Plus specifically that changes it, or just the hard mode selection. But in New Game, he has all 4 elements magnified, but in New Game Plus, he has a much more robust choice of options, but does not have the magnified spells. So we're going to set up a little bit of our spell counts here. There we go. We need Firaga for the boss, Aeroga for the zoo, and Thundera will be taking care of all the other enemies. We used to use Aerora Magnify just for consistency, but Thunder is a slight bit faster, and since we have to cast it a few times, we want to use it if possible. Want to take this fight ASAP, because we're not going to be able to avoid it. Want to go this direction. Want to make sure they're all grouped together if possible. And then while we're casting Thunder, we just switch to Cloud here to optimize movement towards the cave. Cloud's parry canceling movement's I. It's not really all that fast, but it's better than nothing.
No way around it either.
So you just do, you make do with what you got. Sephiroth's parry movement is really quick. I'll show you on this fight if it happens. It can save a fair amount of time, but sometimes this fight in specific will bug out. And you'll, oh,
It's all you.
You're in good hands.
you'll have a very hard time fleeing. Okay, lucky. But yeah, as you can tell, Sephiroth's movement when you're parry sailing is super fast. Unfortunately, it's not like that for anyone else. It's just Sephiroth that gets turbo speed. The next closest is Red, and then Tifa's after. Which may sound wild if you've seen remake runs, but the
I got this.
the speed that Tifa can go has been severely nerfed. Okay, that's annoying. Normally you want to try and climb that ridge while she's talking, but Cloud wasn't in the right position, unfortunately. But, yeah. Tifa's movement has been heavily nerfed. Her uppercuts cannot be canceled anywhere near as fast. They don't build anywhere near as much ATB. And they don't really hit as hard. They move the majority of that damage and the ATB building to Omni Strike. So now, spamming Omni Strike is the de facto strat for Tifa. But once again, we'll talk about that a little bit more when it actually becomes important. Okay.
I won't let you down.
Funny.
Piece of cake.
So the one thing we needed to be careful about is the little wiggly guy. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Brain something or other. Will scream at us unless we stagger or kill. So that's why I would back up in both those fights with Sephiroth. If I'm too close while I'm trying to charge Thundera, I can get stunned and then it'll eat my ATB. So, trying to avoid that. Here's the zoo fight I was yapping about. We can't get away with any other spells, so we kind of... Yeah, that's weird. Oh, that's funny.
I won't let you down.
Yep. Okay, well, we got to the edge of the stairs, so I'll take it. Yeah, unfortunately, even if we stagger the zoo, Firaga, or any of that nonsense won't be enough. This is one of the first times you can actually skip a fight in this game. I didn't even know about this initially when I was running demo %, which is basically just chapter 1. Turns out, there's a lot of fights you can skip in this game. In that tone, in that factor, Remake and Rebirth are night and day. Skipping fights in Remake are always unintentional. The things that we can skip, majority of the time, require going out of bounds around the fight triggers, or hitting another trigger early so that we don't have to go through the fight area. Rebirth, on the other hand, is not quite like that. It is quite intentional that you can skip a fair amount of fights. There are a few that we skip that are obviously not intended to be skippable because there's a lot of triggers to force the fight to trigger automatically every single time. But there is probably about 80 or 90% of the fights that we skip are intended to be skippable, which is super nice. So we can actually, like, route out fights we want to skip. In easy, we really don't need much in terms of EXP and AP. So we skip every fight we possibly can. And some of the time, if stuff gets in our way, we just kill it because it's quicker than resetting and hoping we get around it again. Besides, the extra EXP and AP really ain't that bad every time.
So we're after materia.
Someone should tell him we're not.
Would be my guess.
So we can double speed cutscenes here, so that's something I need to be mindful about for the rest of the run, is to hold down R2 during cutscenes like this.
Pretty mobile.
Should we knock it down?
Luckily, his little step forward there will get him in air.
Move in.
There we go. Unfortunately, this isn't a cutscene, so I'll just keep wailing away here while I'm waiting. This phase, we can use the double helix to get him off the top. It turns out it's a little bit faster to just wait for him to come down on his own, because then we can pre-charge Fire Gut with Sephiroth while we're waiting for him to land.
Stay alert.
Just gonna tank this hit with Cloud, and then charge Fire Gut slightly after Trine goes away. There we go.
Sephiroth. Little help?
Nope.
It's all you.
Oops. Yeah, so my brain was like, try and speed up the cutscene, which is why I opened the menu there. And then I was trying to buffer the cutscene skip by holding down, and I unintentionally switched to Sephiroth because I tried to skip the cutscene a little bit too early.
Let me guess.
So yeah, the gold there is pretty much just from like doing everything correct and speeding up the cutscene. We're gonna save a lot of time in any fight that I do correct in the area that is decently done correctly as well. I have practiced quite a few fights, and we're just now de-rusting the whole run, so there is a good chance that all these splits could be gold. The amount of gold is very dependent on how well I play in the entire area, etc., etc. The major part is the final boss is very long with a lot of cutscenes in it, and it saves like 3 minutes to be able to double speed all the cutscenes. The downside is the cutscenes in the middle of boss fights were a really nice chance to take some downtime and get my brain ready for the next phase and just kind of unplug for a split second. Now boss fights are a continuous fight that has no chill. And then the other thing too is I need to make sure to hold R2. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as just holding R2. I need to time it when the cutscene starts, or else it won't allow me to buffer the input, which is probably the most annoying part about it, is that we can't just hold R2 to buffer it, which is frustrating. So frustrating. One of the other things, too, is these cutscene skips. There may be some places where fast-forwarding is quicker. A really weird one, the airplane cutscenes... Hey, Pizza Panda, thank you for the good luck. The airplane cutscenes are kind of weird. You can't menu skip them immediately, so it used to be faster to just hold triangle, because the cutscene skip would trigger slightly before you got the camera change that would allow you to skip the cutscene. But now, since we have the double speed, we have to double speed and then skip the cutscene as soon as possible, which is once again slightly faster than holding triangle. So there's a lot of obtuse places to use this. Fortunately, or rather unfortunately, any place that requires button inputs like flying the plane or the live stream trip cannot be sped up with R2. It's very frustrating.
Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, so to get like the cutscene skips or these fast forwards, I need to do the input as the cutscene is starting. I can't buffer it before. The other thing too is during boss fights, holding it can kind of be jarring when you actually get to your part of the fight. Specifically in the next boss, Zolom. If I hold the fast forward during that fight, from phase 1 to phase 2, I found that the camera freaks out if you don't let go of it a little bit early while starting phase 2, else the camera bobs up and down like it's a buoy in the water, if you've ever seen that before. Or like a buoy like on a fishing hook.
I'm sorry. He's gone.
Except it's very fast and super disorienting during a boss fight. If it were just enemies, it would be one thing where it's like, oh, well, let's just run away from it. This is kind of the area that I was talking about, where it's like, this would be a great place to double the speed here.
Oh, it was him.
Nope.
And he's still
All because of the crawling segment. This is kind of why, like, the fast-forwarding the boss fights is nice. It just makes boss fights harder in a speedrun, which obviously wasn't their intent. They weren't considering speedrunners in any way. They did throw us a bone adding this. But these are the kind of segments that really needed the double speed. And they're still without it, unfortunately. But I mean, you know, you gotta take what you can get. Maybe they'll add it when they do the PC version.
Hold on.
Because I think a lot of people complained that segments like this are short, and I don't think they understood what people were complaining about. Or didn't care. Not sure which. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say they didn't understand. Yeah, once the PC version drops, all bets are off. Upgrades are probably out the window, and they're not going to happen until Part 3 drops. Because they did retroactively make this update of, like, the cutscenes, speed up, available in Remake, which drastically changes Remake. Because there's actually some dialogues that you mash through that are also double speedable. So you have to hold R2 while mashing as well. It's super weird. It's super weird. Rebirth doesn't have that issue because almost all the dialogue is either dialogue that you mash through or cutscenes. Or it's 1, 2, or 3 lines of dialogue, then a cutscene. So as long as you mash even slightly efficiently, the cutscene's going to start immediately. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as having the buttons on the back of the controller, you know? It works. But, yeah, Zero Blade Edge, if you're still here, just shoot me a message. It'll probably get buried at some point in the DMs, but feel free to, like, message me closer to MagFest so that, we, get that sorted out. Because I definitely would like to meet some people. It probably would make it a lot less tense, too, being able to hang out with somebody that I know a little bit more. See, like, I know why we don't have the double speed is, like, because of these inputs. So, like, if the double speed's on R2, it's kind of not possible. But, it's rough. You're gonna go to Onimusha? Yeah, that's fair. To be honest, I've considered cycling back to Mega Man X3 and X2 often. I'm not gonna lie about that. I very much like those games, but I just haven't.
Follow me.
I'm very happy that I did Metroid Dread. I would like to do Dread again. The problem is that these runs are just so time-consuming. It's basically you practice for a 1 run a day RPG run, and that's it. You get 1 a day unless you're willing to do nothing else. The flip side, though, is like having enough stamina to do this for 6 to 7 hours, or even 8 if I take too many resets. It puts me in a position where, like, I could grind out X2 or X3 if I really wanted to. And I have plenty of time to do it, because I could do, like, 3 no reset runs in 1 day. I'd also lose my mind from doing that, but like, cutscenes like that might be faster. Like, who knows? It could be faster to just hold the fast forward on that cutscene, you know, versus, like, skipping things. But, I'm gonna let somebody else do that first, because I need to practice.
Good morning, sir.
I just need to get my menus and world movement a lot better. Because I really don't want to, like, super cut estimate because there's 7 minutes of time save. You know, like 5 minutes from fast forwarding and 2 minutes from skipping the post-Palmer minigame. You know what I mean?
What's going on in Midgar? Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah.
Like right there, that might be faster too, just holding the fast forward. I can't remember how long these dialogues are, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Oh.
So I am going to skip picking up Cyclone here, because I'm intending on picking up the Unbridled Strength bonus, which will increase Omni Strike's damage by 5% and 10% for Rise and Fall. We're just going to be using Omni Strike most of the game, so that's why I pick it up. I could, I'm going to pick up some upgrades for Barrett as well, too. We also want to skip the tutorial. Skip this, grab this, and power times 2. Times 2! I'm going to have a freaking meltdown. It ate so many inputs, I am actually shocked. Sometimes you just gotta mash. Nice menu, by the way. The funny part is, as long as I don't screw anything else up, I'll probably still gold this split. Actually, that's a little bit... That's a bit suspect. Zolom is a bit harder to get a gold split on. The other thing is, it's super easy to, like, gold any of these splits with double cutscenes. So, like, Dine and the Palmer split should both be pretty easy to gold.
I think
Because
Midgar
there's
is
2
this way.
cutscenes on those bosses. Yeah. Specifically Dine, because Dine won't stop yapping. But, you know. When you only have the 1 cutscene on, like, Zolom, which that's not even true, Zolom has 2. Plus, Zolom is a bit of a fight. Zolom's real volatile. Why am I doing that? You really only want to roll when he's slow walking here.
We'll take the back.
Broden is such an interesting new character, though. Like an ex-soldier like Cloud. Very interesting.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgar. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop.
So I'm asking a friend to do commentary for me on this next section, or not this next section. Heroic Spirits Gamer. He was supposed to do commentary with me on Remake, but then my commentator I was supposed to be like trying to get them together with never. Dang it. Fugitive Air, huh? We never got a chance to like sit down and do commentary together, and it just ended up being that he got railroaded and kind of chilled there. So I told him, I was like, story. Do story, do story, do story. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna do story. I don't know too much about the story of this game. I haven't looked a lot into like the theory crafting and all the other stuff. And if I have somebody bringing that up on stream, I think that's actually an interesting thing, because I can kind of ruminate on it. You know, there are just some points in this game where just everything moves at a snail's pace. So I find it just better to do, to kind of go over it. I am going to change some of my menus, though. I think I'm going to densen up some of my materia menus.
Stay on your toes.
I have to double check, though, to make sure that it's not going to affect my AP routing. So I think that's the one thing that I wasn't considering when I said I'm going to change my menus. Could probably just check or practice my routing. So we're going to be heading into the Calm Plains here. We're going to just be kind of passing from the beginning to the end. The main thing is, before we get to Junon, we want to make sure that we have Focus Shot and Focus Thrust learned. We will be making a decent attempt to get Dive Kick learned by the end of the boat segment. But those are the only moves we're really terribly concerned about. There are some places I could think of using Arcane Ward, but that does not necessarily mean it will come up. I would have to route it, because as of right now, there are 2 places I want to activate Arcane Ward, and one of them is not guaranteed, so that leaves me 8 out of 10 points. So the way that skill learning is, since I'm going to be explaining it here anyway, every time you use an ability, it is 10 points. The total cost to learn a skill is 100 points. You could round it down to 1 point per each one, but every time you meet the bonus activation condition, you will get an additional 3 points. Thank you for nothing. So what happens is, if I use Focus Thrust, I get 1 point. Now, if I use Focus Thrust and meet its bonus condition of staggering an enemy, I get an additional 3. So that puts me at 4 out of 10. Now, the moves like that, it's a lot easier to double hit the bonus condition. So if I do stagger 2 enemies with 1 Focus Thrust, I get an additional 6 points on top of the 1 activation, so now I have 70 points. So I can theoretically get Focus Thrust in 1 shot. Dive Kick is killing an enemy with it, which is much harder to get the bonus points for. So we'll have to be getting that a bit slower. Focus Shot has the same gimmick where it's per stagger.
Take the lead.
So we're aiming for getting a few staggers and a few regular shots off. So Dive Kick, we either use it 10 times, or we use it 3 less times for every kill we get with it. Luckily, we have plenty of time to learn Dive Kick, so... Here, we're going to only be going for a single use and bonus activation of Focus Shot. And that'll get us where we need to go. We just passed some enemies, so it restarted the combat area. And now to Barret.
Keep it together.
So I did something there that's a little bit interesting. You can actually warp your characters if you hold the guard button when you go to switch. Unfortunate. You normally are hoping that they kill the Moo that gets staggered there, but it's not guaranteed. And by not guaranteed, most of the time they don't die. You could alternatively hit them once or twice with red if you wanted before you left, but the AP and EXP here really isn't that high, so there's no reason to worry about it too much. Plus, you have very little materia that's super important, you know, on you right now. So the extra AP isn't that big of a deal. The EXP is nice, though. No matter what, we're going to take an extra fight so that we level up. And because of the way that our level up works out here, I can actually pick up 2 abilities in the folio instead of 1. Because we start with level 5, or 5 folio points, which is 5 per skill in the early game. Then it goes up to 10 and 15 and 20. But for the most part, functionally, we'll be able to buy 2 skills. Now, I'm going to buy United Refocus and Overcharge bonus, which will increase overcharge damage by 5% with Barret. That is 100% unnecessary. But I find Barret does a majority of his heavy lifting through Overcharge, so I have opted to take the extra damage on it, even though I lose a little bit of time, especially since I use it at the very beginning of the game. It just ends up doing a lot more.
Deal with that.
I switched to red here even though I can't get far enough away to cause a warp, mainly because red is very good at juggling enemies, and he can very often push enemies out of the way of Braver there, and then I'll have to go chase down whichever one he knocked away if he doesn't knock all of them away. I got a very lucky layout there so that all the orcs were in range. So I could pull them in with a finisher. Cloud's normal finisher, if you hold square, while doing a normal attack that's not in Punisher stance, he'll do a spin move. The important differentiation is in Remake, if you do that move, it pushes the enemies away. And if you have Deadly Dodge equipped, dodge roll, and then attack, he'll do a similar looking spin, but it'll actually pull enemies in. The one in Rebirth has been tweaked. The one that pushes enemies away, he doesn't do anymore. And now whenever you hold square, it pulls enemies in like the Deadly Dodge variation. So this is something you want to do in Rebirth, not Remake. Remake will push enemies away and make your life suck. It's good here, though.
Bingo.
Yeah.
They did delete, basically, Deadly Dodge and not Bravery, but Parry. And reworked them into the normal combat kit that is just activatable once you understand how things work. Okay, just want to make sure he wasn't going to turn around. Being annoying. That's great. I hate this thing sometimes. It's really weird about letting you throw the rock. I don't know what causes it, but it's super obnoxious. If you had headphones on, you probably heard beep, 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 beep. It's... I've had it happen before, but that's why I kept trying to throw the rock and then letting go. I'm not quite sure what causes it. But we're past it, so whatever. So we're headed back to the ranch here. And you may be wondering, I thought you said you were going to buy skills. You haven't bought anything yet. We have one more fight that we need to do. Kedley actually offers quite a variety of materia that can be gotten one of two ways. The first is by getting points for discovering the area. Either opening up the antenna, which we're about to do one forcefully. We can't skip this even if we want to. We can also check the Mako caves, kill unique enemy encounters, find summon stones. I think there's one other one I can't think of off the top of my head. Anyway, there is about 3 or 4 of those in every single area. Those all give points towards purchasing items from a special shop, one-time only shop from Kedley. We have to open this one up, so we buy a fire and ice materia. Because we kind of have to. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, it's eating my inputs. Anyway, alternatively, there's a combat simulator that Chedley has. A lot of those will give us some tutorials, some more difficult fights that give us actual materia. There's only one that's worth doing, unfortunately. The rest of them are very cool, but they're not worth the effort. The one we will be getting, however, is Enemy Skill. Enemy Skill is a very potent materia that'll give you a 5% bonus on HP, MP, Strength, and then Magic Attack based on its level. So what we're going to be gaming for is the Enemy Skill base, which we're not really worried about the level nonsense. We're more worried about the skill it has. The enemy skills aren't learned from killing enemies like they normally would be. It's actually from clearing additional VR fights. The first bonus skill that we get, however, is incredibly potent. We get to start with Sonic Boom. It has very little downsides and really mainly upsides. The Sonic Boom that it comes with does a small damage magic wind blast. It will cause you to jump back, which makes you temporarily airborne, which is obnoxious. I'll go over why that's an issue later. But what it does is it gives you a temporary bravery and faith bonus, which is an additional 30% stat bonus that will further increase our damage. The downside is Bravery procs first and then Faith, and they both take a while to activate. So it's a little bit of a downside, but getting that free 30% before we even have access to the Empower Materia, which is what normally allows us to cast Bravery and Faith, is extremely powerful.
Here's where we get
The only downside is it only lasts 30 seconds versus 60, but it casts both, and Faith is a lot harder to get because we would need to master a Empower Materia for it.
Okay.
So having the early Faith is super helpful as well. Okay.
Not
Skip a couple cutscenes here. Big. I'll wait for the Chocobo to catch up, because if I keep trying to run, it'll never catch up. So we're gonna do some brake sliding here. I'm actually using the brake button here to make the Chocobo slide for a little bit, which allows us to ignore the slowdown of the bog, so we can go at full speed for a lot longer, or at least close to full speed.
over there.
Skip this cutscene real quick, and then we're gonna head on over to the bog. I could have done this menu much sooner, but I like picking up the high caliber rifle a bit earlier, so that I can rework Barrett's shortcuts to make these fights, this next fight a little bit easier. Get away from me. Okay. Sometimes you can slide off the edge of that, sometimes you can't. Okay. Alright. Sleek. That's not correct. We'll deal with that later. Earrings, yes. Power, yes. Power. Power. Then we're gonna go Unbridled into ATB bonus. To this. Swap these out. This. This. Ifrit, yes. Then we do our shortcuts of Sonic Boom into Blizzard. Sonic Boom. This will make it so almost all my shortcuts are dead, which means I can't miss input with Barrett here, which is kind of beneficial, but not super important. And then we want to swap you two out. There we go. All right, time for the boss. Big snake, little snake. Big snake, little snake. We're probably going to have a very bad fight here, so don't expect much. Zolom kind of stinks.
Deal with that.
All right, you got this.
Oh, this ATB is really bad. Oh, this is super duper bad. Please, please, please.
This thing's already pissed off enough.
Hold still. Thank you. Probably is gonna whiff. Okay, fine, whatever. I would have rather got the damage from Braver there, but I forgot what I was doing there for a second.
Everyone, keep your distance.
Okay, limit the head here.
Finish it.
It's hard to tell where this is a cutscene. Synergy abilities.
This snake's gonna burn down the whole damn swamp. An opportunity right here. Here it comes. Give 'em hell.
Let's do this.
Tifa.
Let's finish this.
Good. Alright, now we need to switch over to this party. Heal up Barrett. Okay. Could have been a little bit better, but kind of zoned out there on the first speed up.
No.
Honestly, it... Oh shit, that's whatever. I'll bust your sword. I need to switch over to Buster Sword so that I can focus thrust the next boss. I need to learn focus thrust in the Rude and Elena fight. I need to stagger Elena anyway in phase 1 so that I can get enough damage to push to the next phase without it being too much of a pain in the butt. Then phase 2, it's very easy to group them together and get another focus thrust and stagger both of them in the same shot, which is super nice, so we go for it. I'll probably heal up everybody anyway, because 700 hit points is a little bit suspect. Do I care that much about saving my MP till after this? I mean, we'll heal after these fights because there's a chance Cloud's gonna get punched a few times here. This next hallway, there's a few fights we're gonna take on purpose, so we want to optimize Tifa's movement, or optimize with Tifa's movement rather. Ooh, nice. All right, so you got to be a little bit careful with the dodge rolling there, so that you don't get stuck in that position that way. You really don't want to roll after you do some fleeing like that. The main thing is, like, rolling isn't too bad, but it is slow. The one you really got to be worried about is slashing, which pretty much throws away all the time you save from that optimal movement, versus, like, just staying on Cloud and doing somewhat optimal movement with him. This snake orientation's a little bit bad, but it could be worse. So we want to just, like, kind of jump over this as they're showing that cutscene of the edge. So get over here as quickly as possible. Alright, you got one more fight, quote-unquote, before the boss. You could get a dive kick kill here if you're really looking for it, but we're not too worried about it. Looking for this pop-up. That allows me to know that the cart is in the right position and I can just climb. Yeah, Tifa will be fine. Tifa doesn't normally get hit too much in this boss, and if she is getting hit, that means the fight's in a real bad spot. We want to avoid getting this fight, otherwise we can't get up the ladder, so we want to walk around them as far as possible. Sometimes they're in the middle and you can't get around them and you have to reset. Luckily, they were lingering off to the right side. Ideally, you want to see them linger to the left, because then you can just hug the wall and go right up the ladder rather than going around. But you gotta take what you can get.
Did we lose him?
Still got time to catch up.
Yeah, it looks about right. One of the other funny things, this game actually starts you with 5 potions and 2 ethers. You need to make sure that that is correct, because there's DLC items that will give you more of those items at the very beginning, and you've got to be careful about activating those.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all-expenses-paid vacation.
Nope, that's not okay. This is super annoying. Oh, that's really annoying, then.
Gotta be able to stop. Don't stop now.
Bad phase 1, thanks. Good. We need to make sure that we do at least 2 moves here so that the we'll be able to use Cyclone immediately.
Just like practice.
I'll take care of them. Someone looks kind of shaky. You've got this.
Let's finish it.
Hey, you ready?
That is not what I wanted.
Keep up the pressure, okay?
Oh, that's incorrect, too. My bravery / faith fell off there at the very end, so I really lost out on a lot of damage, unfortunately.
Alright. Now how are we getting out of here?
That might be an option.
I feel like that fight wasn't too bad, considering the RNG that I got. Usually your counterattack hits Elena there, but it just didn't. And I didn't notice it until it was a little bit too late. And then unfortunately, because of that, I got shockwaved in the back, which interrupted me getting the 1-2 setup. Because if you don't hit her with a counter at the start, you need to use Sonic Boom to pressure her. And I needed to re-Sonic Boom at some point, but I just didn't. Which, like, I had enough ATB to do it, and I looked at it, and I was like, ah, fudge it, I'll just throw the limit. Tifa will finish this up, which was not correct. The problem is sometimes I fat finger dive kick twice because I'm mashing it out. And the game kind of buffers it in a weird way where, like, you can't really tell you buffered it until it actually goes off, and you're like, oh, neat, yeah. This is a really weird game where you gotta be careful about mashing, but you also want to mash everything. It's super weird. The buffer system is super frustrating, and it's hard to, like, tell that it actually gets input. A lot of times, like, especially if you want to tell a AI character to use a magic attack, it's usually grayed out, so you actually can't do it without directly inputting things from the, directly setting things up with the brain. Whatever. Thought's lost. It's gone. Gone forever. Like right there, I could have dodge rolled again, but there's a very high risk that Barret would have rolled, and Barret's roll is super slow. So you absolutely do not want to do that if you can avoid it. Which is funny because Red's movement's the fastest, but you really need to be super careful in this area. Normally, once you see the fleeing sign come up, you have 2 to 3 rolls. 2 if you want to make sure you never mess it up. 3 is a little bit risky, but will work most of the time. And if you go to 4, you're being greedy, but there is a possibility that you'll be able to get it out without messing things up. But you should always err on the side of caution and make sure it's like 2 to 3. The only time you want to get greedy is when you have somebody that has really good movement like Sephiroth. And he's basically the only character that has that kind of movement.
Look who it is.
So what we're going to try and do here is get this cart out. Hello? We're going to try and get this cart out without fighting the snakes until after. That will save a little bit of time. The thing is that I have this set up so that I can learn focus shot on this fight. And if the snakes give me a bad pattern like this, I'm going to try and go around the far side. Dude, that's just so rude. Okay, we're just going to keep going. Oh, that's great.
Follow my lead. Not enough? Take over.
Need my help, do you? Stop going.
Awful. This is why I don't like doing that. Because this fight right here, you're supposed to do while Aerith is flipping the switch. But if you're going for the focus shot setup, you can't just overcharge and murder them immediately. And this is part of the reason why I go for a focus shot usually in the calm plains, and I think I'm going to go back to doing it. Because this is the 3rd run in a row I've gotten caught by those snakes. And I know the moment that I go back to doing it the other way, it's not going to be an issue anymore. But, like, this has been some awful snake movement. Because normally you've just got no time. And if I reset, it puts me, I think, at the ladder. Which, you know, then I still got to get around them again. So it's a 6 to 1/2 dozen to the other. It's super annoying. And what was worse is I got grabbed by one of the snakes. So that was the worst way that fight could have gone. I wanted to actually change my targeting because you can't... You have to get one of the snakes to about half stagger before focus shot will get the stagger. It's super annoying. If you overcharge, it'll just kill a snake every single time. It's this very weird give and take where you're in a position where you really don't have much control over the fight. Outside of just like, please hold still. All right, Red, don't knock him to the other room or kill him before I'm done shooting him. It's pretty rough, actually. This is like the annoying part, right? Because normally I could fight the snakes right now while I'm waiting for them to come over here. I mean, mainly I lose time because I didn't get good luck with the snakes. Yeah, but you see, like, that I would have lost about half as much time with a bad snake fight. Because that, I would have been waiting for her anyway. Super frustrating, but it is what it is. We want to put lightning on and then give that to Cloud real quick. We're going to go into high caliber. We're going to give you some magic, give you the weapon upgrade, and then we're going to change Cloud's shortcuts. If the game lets me into the right menu, fire and thunder. All right, let's go. Big rock, big city, big me.
Looks like that urgent.
Oh, that's my fault.
Now's our chance. Hit it with everything you've got. No, you don't.
Had to take that a little bit. Oh, that's a reset. Shit. I accidentally bonus round instead of thundered. Oh, that's rough.
Looks like that urgent. Bang, bang. Now let's hit it with everything you've got.
There we go. Unfortunate. We're good. Unfortunate.
Damn! This sucker keeps on getting bigger and bigger. But hey, just means it's that much easier to hit. Am I right?
This ought to be fun.
That's a stay down, asshole. Ah! Want some more? Hell yeah! Try walking that off. Let's pick it up enough. That's all I hear.
Good? Alright, we're good. Unfortunate. Bad Rude and Elena fight. Very bad Golem. I'm not sure if I would have had enough damage. I would have definitely had to use an extra Thunder, which I think would have been okay. I'm not 100% though. That's rough, unfortunately. That could have been so much better than it was. Get Tifa first. Yeah, I got enough to heal everybody. It's fine.
Don't overdo it.
Delayed a little bit there because I couldn't remember what position Red's in. There's a lot of times where we have this Cloud Red Aerith party, but half the time it's an enforced Cloud Red and Aerith party, which has a slightly different organization. What I'm trying to say is, like, Red and Aerith's position will be swapped. So, in those positions, I gotta hit left to switch. Hello, get out of... Dagnabbit, I'd have been fine if Red hadn't walked in front of me, a big goober. But yeah, sometimes I gotta use the left button or up to switch to Red, and sometimes I gotta use down and right. I usually use the left and right to swap the characters. It's a little bit easier in my opinion because you can look at the L2, R2 input, and then it's like, okay, yeah, they're on the left side or right side.
Agreed.
We'll be getting a full heal after this boss, so I'm not too worried about time loss. Or not running out of MP. We also wanted to equip that Thunder before we started here so that it gets leveled up soon enough. Otherwise, we have to juggle it between Cloud and Aerith later. Oh, that's not correct. Well, we're doing it this way, I guess. This is kind of like a showcase as to, like, why Red's so much quicker. It's Red, then Tifa, then Cloud. And then from there, you're just kind of boned.
Don't overdo it.
The other thing, too, is it's a very unique rhythm. It's not just mashing one or the other. Tifa, it's mashing. For Red, it's not. It's a...
Take the lead.
Nab it!
It's your turn.
Follow me.
It's a very specific, like, roll attack, roll attack, roll attack. Otherwise, you keep getting sucked back the other direction. Okay, so my party should be this one. Alright, GG.
Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
Problem is like, it wouldn't have been so bad if I'd used, like, Sonic Boom or any sort of attack versus, like, bonus round. I just threw away ATB, and my bonus round would have never run out in that fight anyway, so doing an additional bonus round there was a really big boo-boo. I probably could have just said fudge it, and the problem, though, is, like, hitting with Thunder off stagger is, like, 500 damage versus, like, 700. But I think the regular, like, combo would have offset it. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
So how we gonna find them?
Brittle houses and...
Have you met Priscilla? Oil, coal, wind. The Republic of Junon had no shortage of ways to generate power. No need for Mako. No, sir. Shinra, though. They couldn't live without it, and they made sure we couldn't either. Gotta think.
Many years ago,
Right? People never...
a floating city built atop
Somewhere
a fleet of
along the way.
interconnected ships.
We're back in the day.
Elevators are only way up, but Rhonda won't thank us if we...
So yeah, unfortunately, the cutscene fast forward really is just a boss thing. For the most part, there's really, like, barely any other places you can use it.
Help! Somebody, please! Help! Anybody, please!
That sword! That was Priscilla!
We gotta go! Now! There's a monster attacking the boat! This way!
Double
Down
check.
here.
I'm on the right party, okay.
Hey! Look out!
Want to make sure I'm on the right party, otherwise this fight is a immediate reset.
Deal with that.
Bring it home!
My turn.
Oh, nice ATB, by the way.
Watch and learn. You got this!
All set!
Oh, yeah.
Finish him off!
One. Okay.
What now?
I feel like her limit's a lot lower than it should be. Oh, no.
It's right under us.
Oh, my bad. I'm thinking like I'm gonna fast forward it for some reason. It's not how that works. Hello?
Need my help, do you? Something alright. Let's pump it full of lead.
Okay. That's super annoying.
Damn it. Devil was coming too, can't you sleep?
Okay, that's okay. So I should just make sure I always have both bars for focus shot. It also looks like the speed up makes
Somebody, help!
bottom swell appear a little bit later.
She's so cold.
Then also the game ate my thunder inputs again. I hate this fight so much. I need to just let Tifa finish it because it's so inconsistent, it feels like.
Ocean's real quiet today. Too quiet. Something's brewing. I'll tell you that much. What in all? Hey. Thank you.
Don't know about you, but I'm dying to put my feet up.
It's nice to have the place booked up again for once. Gosh, when was the last time that happened?
At least I'm, like, treading water here. It's kind of frustrating, though, considering that the reason I'm treading water is because, like, the cutscene fast forward has helped offsetting some of the poor play, which is the more frustrating part. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to... Yep. So the dialogue is to closely manipulate who is in what order going into the final boss fight. We want to make sure it's Tifa first, Barrett second, Yuffie third, and Red fourth. They're the only ones that actually factor into the organization of the final boss fight. All the other characters we get are in a seated position. They'll always be in the same spot. So if things go right, Tifa goes to about 20% affection. Barrett is at 19, Yuffie is at 16, and Red is at 11. It's pretty funny. It's a very narrow margin, though, so if you make any mistakes, you need to take another positive interaction with Tifa somewhere. If you accidentally get Barrett an extra point than you're supposed to. It is very tight with Barrett, though. We talked to him in Cosmo Canyon, so we have to be careful. Oops. Just rolling. What? No matter what we do here, we can't speed this up. The only thing we can speed up is boss cutscenes, so that's like one of the ones you gotta be very careful about. Anytime, Cloud. Anytime. Can he just not swim full speed unless I'm holding R2? Is this really a thing? Great. Great. That's great. Don't care. So this can't be sped up either, because the R2 is drift. The funny thing is, like, the double speed on the cutscene is, like, 1 step forward, a step and a half back. It's like the place, you could already skip cutscenes for the most, so, like, outside of very niche interactions and, like, speeding up boss fights, there's not many places where you need to, like, speed things up. We're actually gonna get speed 8 for once. Nice. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. Speed 7, I'm dumb. I could go out of my way to pick up speed 8, but I don't know if it's even worth it. Usually you're just aiming for 7 here. Alright, so we're heading up to Lower Junon here. This doesn't speed up either. So we're just gonna hold down. All of yesterday, I was, like, trying out the R2 in a lot of different places, and a big surprise, it really only applies to boss cutscenes. There are some other places I think it works, but for the most part, it's not that important. Or helpful, rather.
Ah, there you are.
Let's move.
There is a couple of turbo ethers that we could have picked up, or high ethers rather, that we could have picked up. We really don't need them, fortunately, at least in easy mode. We have more than enough healing. I'll pick up a couple of extra mega potions from the vending machine in Cosmo Canyon, just to kind of top off my healing. I do usually grab Mist Mega Potions, the one from the Nibelheim Inn, and I do grab an additional 2 on the way into the temple. The ability to heal everybody for 1500 is very useful in certain spots where I need to just throw a potion and get on my way as quickly as possible, rather than healing up individual people because my menu gets locked. Or the menu prior to interacting with somebody is locked in a weird way. So I do usually tend to grab those instead of going with single Mega Potions. We pick up the extra Mega Potions just in case we take a lot of damage in some of the phases where we don't have a easy way of healing. There are segments where we have to use Aerith as the party lead, and because of that, casting Cure with her is really, like, off the table. Or we have quite a few points where Aerith's not even in the party, so Cure is not even a choice. And the big thing with the Cure on anybody else is like a couple hundred. It's always less than 1,000, but with Aerith about 1,500 because her magic is so much higher, so her healing is way more efficient. I could buy a healing materia if I wanted anywhere, rather than the 3 Mega Potions, but the Mega Potions are better in general. Because then I'm not wasting time healing with other characters and menuing it out.
Right. You're not the touristy type.
There's not much that's going on here. We're just kind of waiting for the elevator to go down. Can't fast forward it because that would be too much fun.
Of course I do.
It is kind of frustrating though. Also, this elevator takes forever. I'll take my bathroom break during the march. We can't speed up the march. We could do double speed on the TV broadcast. Get out of the way, Red. What are you doing? Oh my god, fine, come here. Oh, great, thanks. How about I'm gonna kick the dog. I have never had Red just decide he's gonna get in this specific spot, ever. The funny part is, if you're in the right spot, Tifa and Aerith will kind of just warp in on you like that. But having to fight Red looks like it made it a little bit harder to set up. We will be getting a weapon upgrade here in the next portion where we actually fight. We'll be grabbing the Rune Blade. Which we'll be getting a lot earlier. I'm going to do this really weird thing towards the end of the hallway. I'm not touching these first couple of ones because they don't work.
Please get changed.
So we're jumping over these since it's a set speed animation versus like the slow walking. So, go for that.
I'd say we look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget.
Alright, well this is what it is. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm not laughing, troopers. Is this a game to you? What was that?
There's no way we can speed this up. So.
Concentrate.
Boy, that was lucky. Hey.
Out of all the military parades...
Daddy, make it move. I want to see it move.
What?
Ooh, perfect. Whenever you're ready, sir.
Thanks a bunch. They've got.
Oh, I can't do it. So, where's
The parade's gonna be brought.
So there is some money down here I could grab, 1,500. We're not going to be picking it up because I'm not that tight on cash. There is some argue to grabbing Subversion over this stuff. I actually will probably be equipping Bravery on Barrett's. Maybe I should just use Bravery Mag. Because then I can mash out a lot quicker.
And on time.
No, because Cloud has to have mag. That's the
parade
reason.
is getting.
Okay. See y'all on the other side.
Left.
Actually, we'll just take a stretch break for this one.
Begin.
They did practice, right? Do they seem a tad nervous? Is something wrong? The captain needs to rally his troops. They're not in step.
Second sequence, begin!
Oh, that's going to cost them. They don't seem very coordinated. Maybe they're still warming up. I'm not sure they know what they're doing.
Drill team, halt. First sequence, begin.
I'm not sure they know what they're doing. They don't seem very coordinated. They did practice,
Formation,
right?
change.
Do they seem a tad nervous? Maybe they're still warming up. Oh, that's
Final
going to
sequence.
cost them.
Begin.
The captain needs to rally his troops. They're not in step. Is something wrong?
Time for my last tea break.
Left. Face. Formation, change.
Oh, that's going to cost them. They're not in step. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure they know what they're doing.
Final sequence, begin.
The captain needs to rally his troops. They don't seem very coordinated. They did practice, right? Do they seem a tad nervous? Maybe they're still warming up. They don't seem very coordinated. Do they seem a tad nervous?
Seems like a good way up. Yeah.
Shit, I don't see Little Miss Ninja anywhere. Do you?
Hey, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for dropping by and giving me some good luck. I appreciate it. Can't say no to that. Let's close that out. Alright, so the march is pretty much static. There's not too much special we can do there. Just make sure we skip the cutscenes as soon as possible. Gotta be careful with it, though. If you try to skip it too soon, you will reset the march segment. And you'll have to watch the whole thing over again. So I do err on the side of caution and make sure that the it is very much into the cutscene and not a bit early on that. Alright, if it does come up with a second pop-up, then you've got to be, that's kind of your indicator, but usually with this stuff you're mashing, so it could be a very dangerous. Shut up! I'm bad, I'm really, really bad. So we could pick up a missed high potion here if we really wanted one, but it's not going to do too much to help us out. So we're just going to add in the enemy skill here and the attack power bonus, and that is going to get us out of here. We want the attack power bonus over magic because we're going to be using some physical attacks for the next period, so not too worried about it.
I got this.
Okay. Ideally, you want to get them all in one fire / sonic boom, but this guy right here gives you a missed high potion if you talk to him, but it's not really that important. Fire here. Nope. Nice. So fire is their weakness, so as long as it hits everything at one-shots. A tier 1 fire really doesn't have very wide reach, so we have to be very, very careful about when we fire these off. Fire up. Fire. Okay, fire. That's...
We're done. That's all. No time to celebrate.
Very awkward fight, but it worked out. I gotta work on that fight a little bit more. Really what you want to do is just, you can spam the spin to win on the shield guys, but you probably should be mixing in commands while you're doing it.
Hands where I can see them.
Get ready. It's on now. Let's do this.
Unfortunate. I kind of messed that fight up, so it's going to take a little bit longer than it should.
Call it now. It's on now. Let's go.
Okay. Luckily, the game starts us with a couple of ethers here, so I'll be using one of those. I don't need to bother healing up because I'm not going to take enough damage. We'll save these potions for later. We don't really need them for later, but we can save them for later. Now, hopefully the wield holds still here. Okay.
No escape, that's it. Going in.
Good, they did the daggone job. Alright, let's go. What? Fire, whatever. Please cast fire. Thank you. Holy Gabubis. Alright. Speed it up.
Are you not entertained? My friend, I fear our audience finds this folks underbelly.
The problem here is we can't buffer our inputs as quickly as I'd like here, so I gotta be kind of careful. Pretty decent fight, though. Unfortunately, some of those fights didn't go quite as efficiently as I'd like, so we were kind of on the edge there, but we got a decent enough Junon. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Slowly but surely pulling it back. Unfortunately, a majority of the back pulling that we're doing here is off the back of the speed up, saving a fair amount of time. Okay. So we got a couple of potions in there. The elixirs, I believe, are from Roche. And the Mega Potion, I think, is a seeded drop from one of the bosses. So the Ether we don't need, and we won't need it anytime soon. We can use that earlier on, after Mithril Golem, if you have to use extra Thunders. Which I probably should have just used, but wasting the HP on the bonus round kind of got me feeling some kind of way. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh yeah. The only unfortunate side is we always start in the bottom of the ship there, so you have to hold right, you can't hold forward. We will be able to pick up some upgrades here on the Folio finally. The Folio offers a lot of very strong team attacks, which are, I call them chain, but they're actually synergy skills inside the menu. They also offer synergy skills that are team attacks you can activate while holding guard, as long as you have the ability unlocked. Now, for this case, we're going to be grabbing the Melee Blade, which is quite integral to our DPS output here. Melee Blade will enable a very strong set of moves called Power Cleave and Spellblade. They will only work with Aerith, Yuffie, for Spellblade, and the Power Blade, or Power Cleave, will be only Tifa and Kate Sith. For this segment, we will not have Aerith for the boss fight, we will have Tifa, so we will be spamming Power Cleave. That's the reason why we went into the bonus 20 attack. Unfortunately, however, we're gonna have to buy a few moves to get there. Excuse me, that is not what I wanted to do. I do not care about the deck. I do not have a way to remaster it, so let me out. I don't care, let me out. We're gonna pick up the upgrade here, because it'll allow me to go in the menu, which will allow me to get back to full run speed sooner. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to watch the Folio be unlocked. This is part of the other reason why I went out of my way to hit the Folio upgrades in the Chocobo Ranch earlier, so that I could avoid having to watch these unlocked cutscenes later. Not only that, but the additional damage for the entire run is pretty nice. The only ability that we did have to buy earlier was the Cyclone. The Cyclone move between Cloud and Tifa is a linchpin for a majority of the run. It more often than not will be used to push enemies into pressure so that we can actually stagger them to kill them, or set up for another part of a phase. The Cyclone is just incredibly potent. There's a bunch of different type of attacks. Like, we could have gotten Fireworks Blade. We used to pick that up, but it's just not used anymore. It's a team attack between Cloud and Aerith, and it just doesn't help in easy. It is a good move, but we just end up not using it.
All military personnel.
Spooks to loose. Hey, PX. How's it going? How's it going? Alright, so we're going to head up to the front of the ship here. We're suddenly being covered by experiments and Genova parts. Hopefully I do this one correct this time. Last fight was kind of poopy here. Okay, Howling is on square, got it. Huh? Alright, that's annoying as hell.
Okay.
That's great. I love being slightly out of position.
Come on.
You ready?
Great! This is awful, dude. Triple.
Lend me your...
That fight was horrendous. Like 2 or 3 runs ago, like I cleaned them all up with a spell blade every single time they spawned in, but I got out of position and then out of angle.
Let's make this quick.
So that it just didn't work out the way I would have liked it to. Luckily that fight went pretty decently. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
You okay?
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
But those fiends, they got below 10.
It's mainly those little mono drive looking fellas that are a big problem. Or leave.
Let me out.
Okay. Now we're gonna be spamming power cleave for quite a bit here. Some point we gotta like cut edges here. I need to make sure that I have dive kick learned, so we're gonna throw it out a couple of times here and make sure that it actually is fully learned if I can. That is not what I want to do. Alright, I'm pretty sure she has it learned, but I'm gonna use an additional dive kick in the next fight, too. And that should be enough. I'm pretty sure I saw her master it earlier, but I gotta make sure. It's way too cold? That sucks. It was pretty cold here for a while, too, even in Florida. Hell was freezing over. Oh, no, you don't. That's my fault. Fine.
Let's go.
Let me out.
You're up.
Come on.
Let's go.
Seriously?
You're up.
This is so fudging annoying, dude. This is gonna be an awful vote. I hate it already. Alright, I'll throw it on after the next fight. Or right before the... Actually, I should... Okay, I was right. Fuck. I knew it. She hadn't learned it. God damn it. Ooh, this is bad.
Ready?
Let me out.
That's gonna go. Okay, this is a big problem. I'm gonna have to use Leather Knuckle on the boss, which is horrific. Actually, blah, 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 blah. Should be 2 dive kicks here. All right, so I got a sandbag here.
Doing this or what?
Now.
Coming.
With me.
I'm in. No surprises there.
Magic. Equip. Tasers, and then we'll go for... nope. Oops. Oof. It's a rough ship. There we go. I'll have her heal herself once with a potion here, and we're good. I'm in a real rough spot right now.
Here we go. Let's go.
1,
Ready? Got you.
2.
Coming.
You're up.
Got you.
Take the lead.
I got this.
Okay.
Deal with that.
All set. Let's go.
Wrong character. Overcharge.
Keep it up.
Finish him off. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Now for change.
Enough.
Now.
Let me out.
Okay, good. GG, well played. Excuse, oh, that's my fault. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh my god. That's so rough, dude. I fucking accidentally tried to bullet batter instead of power cleave. So the patch has sped up the run by allowing us to speed up the cutscenes in the middle of boss fights. But that's about it, unfortunately. The places where you normally would want things to be sped up, it just straight up doesn't. Hello? And it also means that I don't have any downtime in boss fights anymore, which really isn't a welcome change, to be honest. But it is what it is, and we just gotta deal with it. We really don't have much of a choice, unfortunately.
We're only we hope to see you
I would
soon.
prefer that there were some other places where things are sped up. Nah, it's not that bad. I'll get used to it eventually. It's, you know, it just happened yesterday, so it's definitely not old patch % bad. That's for sure.
How I got my hands on it, though.
If it had a nasty habit of crashing the game or something, it would be a completely different conversation.
No girl. I was a nobody with nothing. Walking garbage. But Mayor
No, there's plenty of PP time. It's just mid-boss. Because normally in the middle of boss fights, I'd be able to just, like, stop and think about things. And I can kind of, like, do marathon commentary or whatever. But now the bosses have no chill. It's just straight gas, gas, gas. You have to do the thing, and then you have to actively pay attention to see when the cutscene actually starts, so that you hit R2 and start buffering it. If you open it too soon, you open the menu during a phase, during the transition into the cutscene. So, like, it's a lot of work. So the big issue is, like, there's some segments where it's just movement, and that stuff not being skippable is not really welcome. So, like, the parts where you're going down the live stream with Tifa, that should be, you should be able to speed that up. The, flight segments, you should be able to speed that up. The big one that's really a kick in the teeth is still the segment where you're using the plane as a boat, going to, Costa del Sol again to get to Golden Saucer is horse shit. If we could skip the minigames, that would be great, too. It would be a very nice time save if I could just, like, skip these minigames. But, yeah, I mean, I can hear the barking, too. It's very, very, very helpful of the dog to, annoy the hell out of me. They already had breakfast. They're just being obnoxious over something. Like, right here, it would be very nice if we could, get, like, speed up these animations.
That's not bad.
This is the part where it really, like, you should be able to speed up, but it doesn't. This is probably the most egregious, in my opinion. Luckily, we don't have to play Queen's Blood very often, but, Yep. Ah, shit! God damn it! Well,
Embarrass me, got it?
that's a nice way to, Shut the fuck up, bitch! I wasn't talking to you!
You have a great...
Oh my god.
Finish him off.
Well, there goes that
Still
split.
too early to tell. Could have done worse, that's for sure. Huh. Didn't know you had it in you.
I'll give him something to fucking bark at. Oh, that's a cool way to lose a shit ton of time. I hate everything. You're not supposed to mash circle there. I was mashing circle without thinking about it.
You hear me? Well, we'll see how that plays out.
I'm so mad at myself.
You know, that's not bad. Could have done worse, that's for sure. Playing it pretty safe, I see. Keep that up and you'll be fine.
The thing is like, my PB was prior to... Like, I have a PB that's like 3 seconds, but I deleted that shit yesterday because it was awful. But, like, my PB misses out on a 2-minute time save from the, you can now skip the Palmer minigame after you kill Palmer. It also misses out on, like, 3 minutes time save from just the final boss fight being, you're being able to, fast forward the final boss, midpoint, or cutscene segments. That's another 3 minutes, so I have, like, 5 minutes of time save. I just need to not do really dumb shit like that, which is... I don't know why I was mashing circle. I got ahead of myself and got distracted. I can't even blame chat, because it's straight up my fault for, like, unhooking. Because this is, like, one of those segments where, like, you should be still paying attention. You really shouldn't be paying attention to anything else. So there is one thing that I find super obnoxious about, this area. In hard mode, you can wear your beachwear anywhere, and unfortunately it shows up on the overworld, but you see how long it takes to change outfits. It would be faster to not, to wear the outfit the entire run, which I am not willing to do. I'll probably wear the outfit for the first hour of gameplay and then take it off when I get here in Costa del Sol, and then swap it off when I'm done with the beach part. Because I am not wearing beachwear the entire time. I'll wear, like, the demon dog outfit or the jester outfit, and that's it.
Hang loose! You ladies look like you're on the way down to the water.
The fewer breaks and, like, the difficulty of it is very understated and misunderstood. I can understand that, like, non-runners think it's super cool. The problem is like, it's hard to explain why it's a net negative in some ways. Like, there were more... In the middle of boss fights, where we had to, you know, like, be on top of the ball hitting the inputs, into, you know, now we have to be paying attention the whole time. We don't have a chance... Could you get the fuck off the bike? Thank you! We have less of a chance to just, like, disengage our brain and kind of, like, you know, not overload. And the other thing, too, is, like, it's hard to explain that, like, finding the timing for the fast forward function is very difficult, and you can end up losing time easily if you, like, open it too early and not really, like, react to opening it too soon. And then coming out of it into combat is extremely difficult. Especially with, like, Remake, where you can actually buffer your inputs. Remake is going to be a fucking nightmare. This is, like, what do you call it? Like, this is Kitty Hour in Rebirth, because you can't buffer anything anyway. Yeah, it's just it saves time, but, like, the skill is not... It's not an interesting skill. Let's say that. Like, when you tell people, oh yeah, it's a skill to fast forward a cutscene, they're gonna laugh at you. Most people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you yapping about? What? It's hard to fast... Yeah, it is! Like, you try and fast forward a cutscene in the middle of a boss fight and don't get fucking punched the moment you come out of the cutscene. Shit's not easy. It's one of those skills that's, like, extremely hard to explain.
What about over here?
No. I want to be here. Mm-hmm. What? I swear to God. Okay, good.
Oh, is someone...
The other thing, too, is it's a very different skill set that we've never had to develop up till now. And then on top of that, it's like the save loading issue where we have to time a whole bunch of cutscenes to find out if it's faster to save load or just, you know, speed through the cutscene. Especially with Remake, where literally everything is a fucking, you know, save loadable, or skippable, or not skippable, rather.
Welcome. You won't find a finer selection of items in Costa del Sol.
Seriously, we want plat earrings, magic attack bonus. So we do this, switch to cloud, plat earrings, upgrade magic attack, Aerith, the lightning material off Barrett. Oops.
If you're looking for quality goods, that is.
But yeah, this cutscene fast forward is gonna cost me more runs than it's gonna save.
And yet,
Saving time is not unilaterally a good thing. Like, a good example is, you know, with some of the N64 games, earlier gens, where they realized the game fucking lags its ass off if you're actually playing the game. So if you stare at the ground, it's faster. But, like, yeah, it's faster, but is it funner? Fuck no. There's, like, a certain amount of skill set to it, but who the fuck wants to play GoldenEye staring at the ground? Not many people. Yeah, you gotta, like, take your hand and, like, hold R2 with your left hand while mashing. Or, like, claw grip in some weird way with, like, your pinky. Ugh. I was, like, thinking about it the other day. I'm like, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Because, like, I already do this. So now I gotta, like, do something else to fucking hold it. Ugh.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the lobby.
Yeah. I mean, at least with Zelda, there's not like a... Was that? Oh my god, fuck off, bruh.
God, it's just... I've been going about it.
Come on, Johnny boy! You can
Go, Johnny, go! Go, Joe, go!
Johnny?
I mean, it's just... Yeah, I don't know how the OOT runners don't go wild from stuff like that. Because, like, the thing is if you're watching an OOT runner, they do that shit in the dungeons. They don't really do that shit in the dungeons. They, like, when you're walking from, like, the Sprite Forest, whatever, in OOT, like, they're back walking from there to town, but they're not, like, back walking in town. They're walking straight. It's just, like, over long distances. But, like, if you had to do it everywhere, that shit would suck. Alright, Tifa's about as mad as I do. I do? So yeah, I literally have been yapping about a bunch of different stuff because there's really nothing interesting to talk about here. Everything is just like positioning yourself in the right position to take pictures, and like not canceling out of the minigames early like I did with the card one. Right here, we switch outfits here rather than at the beach because there's actually somebody in that changing booth that Cloud used. So we gotta do it over here, which is annoying. I think it's because, like, their changing outfit might be what causes this cutscene with Johnny here.
Nice done.
Also, nice camera. The camera gets bugged out here quite often. Oh, you're talking about in Remake, yeah. So if I do the angling of the camera here right, I can actually run. I want to do that a few times if possible.
Wow, that's quite
Do it
an
one more
offer.
time. There we go. It is kind of hard to get the camera position in the right spot. The change out here is I can now soft lock the game if I get into the cutscene before everybody's in the right position. So I'm actually going to take it slow and wait for Hojo and the girls to get on the beach bench before I start the cutscene, or else I'll soft lock. Alright, we're good. It might be, but I don't think you can fast forward during the cutscene skip, which is because the thing is once you go into the load there is when it soft locks.
You're going down.
But it's possible, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Now. Don't know how I did that.
Come on.
Okay.
Fuck it. That's neat.
It's on you.
I'll get your ass out of here.
That's right. Sonic Boom. That is not Sonic Boom! I hate it! Oh, dude, why do I do I did this last run, too. Full brain damage. No thought. Not a fucking thought in my head. Please tell me I can Sonic Boom right off of here. Nice! That'll speed things up quite a bit. That might make this... Oh, it's fine, thankfully. Alright, what are we getting here?
You aren't the specimen I was seeking, but I'm sure the data you provide will be fascinating nonetheless.
Oh, that's great. Neat. That should still be fine, honestly. That should still be in the right spot.
My interest in you, Aerith, is purely structural. Cellular
I'm so glad that he attacked Aerith after picking her up.
sample is preferable. A pity you did not inherit more of your mother's physical characteristics. That woman was gorgeous right down to her jeans. And then there was one. Come along quietly now.
Should be good.
That's all of them. And the fighting pipe.
I'm surprised I'm not losing more time, honestly. Fucking brain damage moments were pretty high in this run. See you later, asshole.
This is all my fault.
Hey, you, Mr. Moby.
Huh?
Over here.
Who, me?
You better hold still.
My time is valuable. Let's see what you can do.
You're calling lightning.
Come on.
That just shows how long that cutscene is, that I could exit the card game, go back into it, and I could also make the fight with Barrett and Aerith the most obtuse, brainless, button-beating nonsense, and still save time. Just to show how ridiculous these skips are. My sum of best segments is down to 604. Let's go!
Hello? Aren't you all forgetting about someone?
Nope, not at all. Excuse me. I wonder if these cutscenes are worth fast-forwarding through, honestly. I don't know how long her dialogue is, though. I'm Morbin, alright. Alright. We're gonna just mash through these two, and then we're gonna get the heck out of here. We could pick up the alpha headband here, but we don't need to. We'll pick it up later. It's more efficient then.
Thank you! I registered your information.
No! Dude, I gotta be more careful about that. You gotta wait for the bird to come around to you instead of grabbing the bird a little bit early there. I need to have it on this party, yeah. So now, the weird thing is, notice that it's Aerith Red Cloud, and when I get into this next area and the party reforms, it's gonna actually be Red Aerith Cloud, which means red will be on my left, D-pad, and up instead of right and down, and vice versa for Aerith. So you gotta be... I tripped on a stone! So luckily there's, like, these little pop-ups don't go away all that fast, so even if, like, your mashing doesn't really need to be anywhere near optimal to get the min-max on that. Okay, there we go.
What?
Looks like my menuing and is getting a little bit better. Luckily I'm getting back into it. So yeah, we're going to have this party right now. One of the reasons I do this is I'm going to need red after this segment anyway. So it's fine. Fine. Hopefully, my custom Valk goes well this time and I don't fudge it up.
How'd you put up with this jerk face?
His good qualities outweigh the bad.
So I can't go too far ahead without letting them finish their dialogue. So we're going to get right about here and wait.
So what, like a 55-45 split?
Close to.
Wait for the warning to go away, then I'll move. Here we go. That's super annoying, but whatever.
Sorry.
So you gotta wait for their dialogue to end. If you move too quick during the warning, even if you time it that the warning goes away as like you've moved up the mountain, the game will turn you around, period. So like I said, Red and Aerith are flip-flopped here. So now Red's on the left, and Aerith's on the right. This fight right here, we do some really awkward-looking movement here, where Cloud is the one running away. The reason is, very often, you'll get warped back down to Cloud, rather than having him warp up to Red. So we just need to know which areas we're going to get warped back down, and we kind of flip-flop between the two.
Deal with that.
Gotta make sure to swap, or hold the guard button so that we get the fast warp there. Speaking of, we are on that party, so Spellblade is square. What the fuck? I shouldn't have looked away there. I got lost for a second. Let's see here.
Let's go.
Okay, this should be a little bit goofy. Alright, ideally you get far enough away with Red to cause Cloud to warp to him, so that you don't have to sit out the end of the Spellblade animation, but the enemies were in a really obnoxious position, so didn't really work out that way. Please back the fudge up. Please back up. Thank you. I'd like to say that I was, like, fiddling around there on purpose so that it would move back, but I got stuck on an invisible wall because I was pushing into the wall too much.
It's like someone's pulling me up.
This is another place where it would have been nice if they doubled the speed you climb. But hey, you know, that's too much fun. This is going to be another area where we just move with Cloud alone instead of switching to Red, so that we don't have any issue with weird warps. The one benefit of doing the movement with, having to do the movement with Cloud, we do get slower movement, but it does put me in a position where as long as I buffer my inputs correctly, I won't, slash or roll with Cloud unintentionally. It's really annoying. Space.
Deal with that. Follow my lead.
You may notice that Red is, like, twisting back. Red is twisting back there because I am canceling the roll with the attack. That's causing a little bit of a weird buffer where he's, like, trying to lurch back. I gotta be a little bit more tight with my inputs to make sure that's not a problem. Let's see here. We have...
Okay then. Do it. I got you.
Excuse me? Oh, we want to do that? Sure. I wanted to use Soul Drain there, but whatever. Same difference. Sorcerer's Storm is not something you use quite a bit. So now the weird thing here is that I have access to Arcane Ward, and we will be using it again, so... hopefully, we will be using it again, rather. Alright, let's go.
Go on!
With me.
You ready?
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it.
Taking over. You're up.
Okay.
Good.
It's aiming at you.
One.
You ready?
Two. Thunder. Focus.
Do it. Let's do this. Going all out.
So, Custom Valk is a very obnoxious fight. The lead in with flame jets, fortunately, the fire on the floor is not enough to interrupt us in any difficulty. The flame jets itself, however, there's not a lot of moves that can just sit through it. The main thing that we take advantage of in easy is that almost all of the attacks in this game have cut and keep. They either have a value where they keep their current attack and are not interrupted, or they cut through your keep and cancel your attack. In easy, almost every single attack has high enough keep that it cannot be interrupted. There are certain things that can interrupt our attacks, but functionally in easy, if you are performing either a team attack like Power Cleave and Spellblade, anything that's like the team attacks from the synergy skills is what they're called. The synergy that is used through your guard menu will be uninterruptible. Your team attacks really can't be interrupted in any difficulty, though you can take damage during them. So, like the Cyclone move that we're going to be using a lot of, it can't be interrupted. It will still go off, but if your character dies, it will be immediately canceled. And that is a very likely possibility. Even in easy, sometimes you will die if you're throwing it out a little bit too in the face of an attack like that. But normally that beam will cancel pretty much everything you do, so you need to spin around Valk. But in this setup, we just sit inside the beam and say, sure. The reason we don't use the limit, though, is Runeblade has awful physical attack at this point. So it would actually do less damage than Thunders, Spellblades, Sonic Booms. Of note, Valk is actually weak to wind, so we could have been using Sonic Boom if we wanted to get the bonus damage. The downside, however, is that Valk needs to be hit by a certain number of lightning, Thunders, to actually push into the pressure phase. So all of that was a very specific setup to make sure that the lightnings would push us into pressure. We also did a very weird setup in Phase 1 and used an Arcane Ward, specifically because we were trying to make sure we were... I think it's Fire Spin is the move. We wanted to make ourselves proof of that move, because what happens is, if you get Fire Spin or any other move, Valk goes up into the sky and you can't hit him anymore. So we set up to kill with a Thunder setup there, so that if he does fly, which is a very likely possibility, we can still hit him with the Thunder moves regardless. However, I do need to make sure that I either start the Thunders immediately or stance change after. Otherwise, I can't get across the room to him quick enough. What's our... 1 Mega, 1 High, 4 potions? So there are 2 Mega Potions down here I could pick up. I'm just going to ignore them. The run's going pretty well. Those boxes down there under this platform, each one of them, there's a seeded Mega Potion in each. So if I throw my shuriken there, it costs me about 3 seconds, but I get a Mega Potion out of it. The problem is that, Mega Potions are never really in a limited supply to the point where, we don't have enough. And by the time we need to use a lot of them, we need way more than 1,500 in healing. We want closer to, 2,000 or 3,000.
None at all.
So, Giga Potions end up being better. It's a really weird thing, which is why I go out of my way for the missed Mega Potions, because then they're at least valuable enough for me to, use, in my opinion. We're going to pick up the Twin Viper here, and then do a little bit of menuing to set things up for later. Let's see, we want to put Fire and Ice on Yuffie. We want to move the Enervate down to Barrett. Give him the Fire Materia from Cloud and Enemy Skill. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is move this down, grab the Fire and Enemy Skill, and then I also need to, do this. Oopsie. Twin Viper. I want to put this on Prioritized Defense, and give you the Power Wrist Guard from Red, because he's not going to need it anymore until later. Windstorm, Fire. Wait, that's so annoying. Ability, Windstorm, and Hazardous Material. Nope, Hazardous Material, Fire. Unfortunate. Slightly rough menu, but it is what it is. Alright, so... earlier on, I could have added an ability to Kaiser Knuckles that gives me a 50% chance of automatically having Omni Strike equipped when I start a fight, or activated rather. So the reason we don't do that is, it's not because it wouldn't be helpful. The problem is that I want to use uppercuts to cancel parry to get optimal movement with her in a lot of segments. And because of the power cleave and the spell blade nonsense, we don't let me see. Because of power cleave, we'll have more than enough ATB to the point where we'll be able to activate Unbridled Strength for Omni Strike and Braver a lot of the time. Oops, that's unfortunate. So we really don't need to have that 50-50. And the other thing too is, well, that's unfortunate. Hello? Game? Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you... That's fun. Anyway. So it's to the point where, it just isn't that beneficial. It would be nice, but it messes with our movement. It would make it so that I have to be paying attention for the Unbridled Strength activation. I wanted to get this fight going, but it took a while for me to flee the last one. Sometimes fights don't connect properly. Alright, so normally we want to avoid the cockatrices here, but looks like it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna move. Get over to the fleeing segment as quickly as possible. There's not much I can do about it if they catch me there, so it's just faster to deal with it. I think, rather than like trying to ignore them the first time. If they catch me, they catch me. On the way back, however, I can't avoid, or I can't afford to take that fight. Now, if I do this right, I should be able to... I'm short. No, it was too short. Okay. This next one, however, I do need to take one of the poles up. So I actually can't afford to get in the fight. So I'm actually going to dip out around the edge of the map here. Hey, Crystal, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. So I'm going to dip out. Ooh, you know, I think I can get away with this. Wow, that was really good luck. Normally I end up going out on the edge of, to that platform where Barrett's other weapon is. We very rarely upgrade weapons. The high caliber rifle and Kaiser Nux are pretty strong. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying not to suck, but that's my best skill. Alright, we're gonna play this a little bit slow. You can easily get into this area with Tifa, but if you get in here, it tends to cause you to exit fleeing, so it's usually safer to stay on the outside there. An extra potion. Wow, 2 potions and a mega? Really? Oh, I can't open up my menu here because that would be too nice. What a shock. So, a lot of these crates have seeded items in them. Like that one right there always has an ether. This one, some garbage. That's always a mega potion minimum. This right here is, I think, like a golden needle is the seeded item. Then I think it's another ether here. That one's, I guess, Phoenix down. There's the ether. And I believe one of these has a mega potion. Extra Phoenix down, and this should be a mega potion. So that's why I was saying, like, we have enough healing that it's not much of an issue. The one thing I gotta do here is I need to get this close enough so I can actually kick the switch here. So now I actually want to start trying to build up momentum. Unfortunate. Seriously? I disagree. Whatever. There we go. And up we go.
Get ready for the feast of a lifetime.
Ooh, fireball. Nice.
Run like a chocobo.
What? I disagree, dude! Get over here, bro. Alright, I hate everything.
I hope you were late.
What a cool enemy! Don't you guys agree? Bombs are so cool! I hate everything! was so much fun, dude! Stupid ass enemy. I still don't know what the fuck to do with that thing if it doesn't fire breath you. Oh, whatever. Let's just move on. This would be a good place. This is like the one place where the Omni Strike activation would be nice.
Don't let me down.
I'm gonna punch a little bit here to build some ATB and then move on to Barret. Bonus round for some extra damage here. Overcharge. Sonic Boom to further increase our damage here so that this is like somewhat reasonable. Yay. Tifa.
All set. Not careful.
There we go.
Keep it up. Yeah, lock. Yeah. Okay. Not now. Lock. Yeah.
I could have been a little bit more aggressive with the Omni Strikes there, but whatever. Money boss. Okay. Rocked out like a cocked out with a bomb on my face.
Okay.
That was fun. It was really fun where I lost a bunch of time to a stupid bomb. Didn't you guys like the part where I lost a bunch of time to a stupid bomb? I did too. Yeah, anyway. So, yeah. It's fun. This is one of those areas where I need to be very careful. Oops. I thought I was using Tifa for a minute there. Some pretty Kino brain damage moment. So yeah, a lot of this area we're just going to be running around with Red. I got to be careful here, however, because Cloud really likes spawning in some pretty bad areas. So if my movement isn't spot on, he tends to spawn behind these signs. These signs right here you can run over, but the, like, ones that are a single pole are actually have a giant invisible wall here. I'll show you real quick.
Do you think the others are gonna be okay?
Yeah, for some reason those are just a giant invisible wall, so if you try to pass them on the inside, you get stuck on them. The game...
I'm standing under my light.
Wait,
I don't know what to say. This game is weird.
Can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
We're not bothering to heal here. I might clean out my potions. Do I care?
You didn't have to.
Should I be cleaning out my potions for Cosmo Canyon?
This looks like
I don't know. I have a lot of them.
Let's call him up. Tell him we're here.
It really didn't matter yesterday because I freaking had like a meltdown every time I tried to use a Mega Potion anyway. So you could optimally do your best to clean out your potions and high potions before you get to Cosmo Canyon, so that you only have to menu down just a little bit for either the Giga or X potions. We do want, actually, to have a certain amount of X potions for the Cosmo Canyon area. The Gi will pretty much be able to get one-shot by a Giga Potion or above. The Lancers are a little bit higher than Giga Potions, but the Archers and Sorcerers are both a Giga Potion or down to a Giga Potion. Ideally, we get 3 to 4 X Potions here. We do expect a few Turbo Ethers. Okay, 1-1, nice. Like I said, we want to see at least 3 or 4 X Potions. Alternatively, I could use Elixirs. I really would rather not, just because it's more annoying to menu. Turbo Ether. Okay, so 1, 2. There's 8 boxes total, so we're looking for like a 50-50 on the X Potions minimum. But I can make do with 3. Oh, that's really annoying. 1, 3. Usually when I see this many Turbo Ethers, it's a GG. I need to see at least 1 more X Potion, though. Bare minimum, so I can at least make it to the Giga Potions.
You're going down.
This is not great. The problem is the potions are fixed damage, so they're going to do a lot more than heal spells. Because both Red and Barret have garbage. Okay, good. Could have been a lot worse. Alright, there's no reason to shortcut X potions if this doesn't get better. So that's 2-3 right now. I usually try not to shortcut the X potions anyway. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to shortcut them. I need to use elixirs. This is kind of lame, but it'll be alright. I'll just need to use the turbo ethers a lot more aggressively since I have so many then. Please give me another X potion. I got like 2 more boxes, I think. I want to see at least 3. Oh, this is the last one. Alright. Very barely got what I needed. It's like 3-5. Damn. Last run I had 5-3, which is what you want. You want 5 X potions, something like that, 3 turbos. Because then in the worst case scenario, you have an extra X potion. So that kind of sucks. So I have less healing, raw healing, and more turbo ethers, which isn't great. Because the main reason you want the potions is there's several segments where Aerith isn't in the party. So you need the potions to heal. Yeah, it'll be fine, though. I can make it work, I just am not happy about it. Yeah, it's 3 X potions, 5 turbos.
Your homecoming?
I'm definitely going to keep my potions, then. If I had more X potions, I'd be a little bit more incentivized to get rid of my potions and high potions right now. So that I could clean them out of my inventory easily, but at this point...
Not a day goes by I don't wonder.
Don't tell me! Get rich quick scheme blow up in your face again?
The funny thing is there is an X potion you could pick up in Cosmo Canyon, but it is a really, really bad idea. It takes about 13 seconds to get into where that elixir is, because you have to slow walk the whole way into the area, and then it takes about 3 to 4 seconds to open the chest, which is like universally the way that works. And then another 13 seconds to walk out, so it's like a 30-second time investment to get that chest. The one thing you could theoretically justify is there's a megaphone in there for Kate Sith, but that megaphone's dog shit. The only one we care about is the golden one from later on because of the Moogle Knuckle. Otherwise, we wouldn't care. Ideally, you would use Moogle Knuckle a little bit more, but I actually use fire a bit more commonly. And now that I have the Turbo Ether, the overwhelming amount of Turbo Ethers, I'm going to be a lot more aggressive with my fire use. Because I use Fyra on Gillian Beast now, instead of using Focus Shot with Barret. So that it's only 1 Focus Thrust plus Fyra. The only... Oh, you know what? Uh-huh. I need to do something here. I almost forgot about it. Need to make sure this fire's on Cloud. Can't remember why, but I do need it on him for something. Oh, it's for the thugs in the prison, that's what it is. I could do either fire, but...
How prudent. Well,
okay, I actually need to pay attention for this garbage. So we have to do 3 punches here, then 3 dodges. I have to dodge, so I've got to be very delayed in my input. If you use the dodge too soon, you'll block, which is faster in certain instances, but this specifically requires a dodge, so I have to wait. I will block on this next one here, land 2 hits in a row. It either requires a dodge or a block. I can't just tank the hit. So I'm going to try and block because it'll be a bit quicker. Luckily this counts. Alright, drop your arms, dude. Left side. Alright. We'll do the same thing for this fight here, too. I think the block animation is slightly faster than just tanking the hit. You don't need to block, but I prefer to do so. I'll just tank the hit here because I wasn't soon enough. shouldn't have done that. Because he attacked twice, I got nervous.
I'm ending this.
Idiot. That's unfortunate. The dodge there does lose time, obviously, because the animation's much slower. It's very uncommon that he punches twice, but it happens sometimes, which is super obnoxious, but it is what it is.
Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
Eric.
Oh, you've got to tell me that one later. Welcome to paradise and the troll saucer. So, now that we're here, let's have some fun. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
Let's put it to a vote then.
What the hell is wrong with those guys?
It won't last.
What?
Rocco. Then it's gone. So's this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
Not wrong, but I get your point. Live it up while you can. Just not promising no one.
Yeah, pretty much.
You wish to go down, I presume?
4th floor.
Oh, of course. Very well. 4th floor it is. We've arrived. Farewell. We hope you have yourselves a ghoulish and morbid evening.
That is not how this works. Faster, Zach!
man.
Faster! Faster, Zach!
Like I failed you.
Oh boy. Ugh.
Didn't peg you as a bookworm.
Alright. We are almost done with cutscene 547632119. Alright, get me the flug out of here, bro.
Not bad.
Alright, Tifa, help me out here.
Going down to the lobby, sir? See you again soon.
Well, hello. Wherever it is you're off to today, allow me to be your guide.
we
your
wanna go-
Moogle guide. Where would you like to go, Kupo? Hold on to your hat, Kupo.
Hold on to my hats, Kupo! Alright, let's go.
And here we are.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer.
Let's roll. Yes, there's nothing too interesting here. Just a little bit of optimization in which order we do things. We want to do this in a somewhat particular manner. Really, all we're aiming for is to do the Wonder Square last on the fantasy area, so that we can run to Skywheel rather than.
Where would you like to go, Kupo? Hold on to your hat, Kupo.
So that we can just go straight to the Skywheel and then proceed from there.
Here we are.
Okay, we should be over here. Let's go with this.
Whenever you're in the mood to write. Is spectating not enough?
Okay.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
Alright, doesn't matter what party we get here, because we're not going to commit to doing this fight. We're going to say we will, and then just dip out immediately. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here! Alright, so we're gonna head over to the Speed Square next, and then we're gonna be almost out of here. Alright, let's go. Time to go to Speed. Speed Square. What? Brain Adventure, dum-dum.
Have yourselves a magical day.
Are you ready for a fun day in paradise? Beyond this glittering gateway lies a world of excitement.
So, one of the interesting things here is actually the, when the music starts playing here is a good indicator to when you can actually skip and quit the minigame.
It's your first time. Don't beat yourself up.
The funny thing is like, that minigame isn't that hard. Getting max score is pretty easy. And to be honest, the 5% on both, oops, Park Center. The 5% on both magic and attack would be very nice for Cloud, because there are a lot of places where he's kind of like flip-flopping between the two, and I don't know if it would end up being the best, because we either have one or the other, 10% physical, 10% magic. The extra 5% could be very useful. The unfortunate part is it takes like 3 minutes to get, so it ain't happening. And the Elite Space Medal is definitely not happening in round 2. There is also a level 3 HP up materia in the theater, if you go to the very bottom, but it takes about 30 seconds to get. It's another one of those. It takes about 13, 15 seconds to get down there, and then it takes a couple seconds to pick up. You can kind of see the purple glow right there, if you're looking for it in the bottom right.
Food in the VIP seats? One day.
Alright, so I completely had brain damage when it came to Dine and Palmer yesterday, so theoretically, we should be in a really easy spot. Also, I frickin' finished the box bash minigame in with 45 seconds left, went to go take a piss, and then immediately opened up a menu when I threw my controller down, which was hilarious. And by hilarious, I really wanted to, absolutely snap and scream and yell. So mad.
Welcome to Wonderland Square, Kupo. Oh, looks like this is your first time here.
I wonder if it's faster to just double speed through that. Excuse me. Yes.
Oh, well, better here than on the road.
I will say, though, as much as I like the spaceship minigame, I loathe the motorcycle minigame. The fact that you have to ride the brake for over half of that minigame to make sure you get high enough score is awful. The Wonderment Square has some of the worst minigames, honestly. The motorcycle's pretty bad. The boxing minigame can F right off. Almost everybody had pause buffers through that. And the card minigame may... actual, like, games at Queen's Blood are pretty decent, but those are just all gimmick games, and they're annoying. Thank you for the good luck, have fun. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, mech bro. Alright, let's go. Battle Square. So we did all that to make sure that we were in these, just below Skywheel Square so we could go upstairs and run through it real quick, rather than having to wait for a warp or run all the way over there. I don't even know if the warp ever gets unlocked, but it takes a long time to do it, so we, do it that way on purpose. Some of these cutscenes are, we can run them at double speed, but most of the time, skips are much faster. There's a few places where this can be used, and it's mainly in boss fights, though. I'll have to see if anybody in the Discord has timed it, because there's a lot of cutscenes in this game. Unlike Remake has a lot of like pseudo cutscenes that ain't cutscenes, where we can actually use this double time quite a bit. Rebirth is a lot better about it, where there's just a lot more straight up cutscenes. So the majority of the time is just faster to skip. The funny part is in Remake, you can actually use the double speed and mash through dialogue at the same time. So it's a bigger boon and a bigger burden. Rebirth, it's really just for boss fights, which still stinks, but...
What are you planning on doing with that?
Hello? Could you just get down the stairs, bro?
That's right. You just follow me. Or run for it.
So the chest we skipped there was the Umbral Blade. It isn't very good damage-wise, but it does have a really nice ability, Prime Mode. That will change out our Punisher stance for Prime Mode instead. And what it will do is it'll allow us to get a Prime Mode Berserk instead of just a standard Berserk if we hit with it. Also, it hits like a truck. And the Prime Mode Berserk will offer 50% damage increase, while we take 50% more, as opposed to 30 and 30. The problem is you have to invest in ATB into doing it, and then you also need to, like, learn it so you can use it without the Umbral Blade, so... in easy, it's just not worth doing, unfortunately. A lot of... Hello? 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 Goodbye! I have never had so much trouble picking up that chest. Alright, whatever. Get me out of here. Oh, come on! Oh, I hate this so much. That was absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason that these guys shouldn't have activated. This game sucks, dude. Get over here, moron! Oh my god. Get it, dude. Idiots. Yeah, you can actually outrun them, which I don't know how that even happened after, like, spending a half hour trying to open a frickin' chest.
And here we
whatever, I guess. Cool game. That's really weird, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Fire on you.
No.
I want to make sure I fire the one with more HP in that situation. Because it tends that if you fire the one with less HP, it doesn't always hit the one with the larger majority of HP. And because we're on a magic setup, without ATB, we really can't kill quickly. So we want to make sure to kill the one that has taken less damage overall. Well, that was about as fun as getting my fucking foot stepped on. It's fantastic, by the way. I hate everything sometimes, I swear.
Well?
Alright, so these guys are gonna try and lie to us.
You've been to the weapon shop?
Loud.
If you're looking for a place
Cosmo Canyon, he's lying.
Hey, did you see the stamp graffiti over at Gus's crib?
I don't really ever check the lies for the third guy. I don't even know what his, like, true dialogues are, so I don't bother checking until I know everybody else is lying. It does bite me in the ass sometimes, but if you don't know which one of his lies, which one of his statements are actually the truth, then there's no point. You might as well just check everybody else. Because then there's a huge risk that you'll screw it up if you're not sure it's correct or not. Alright, so Desert Rush here is super obnoxious. We could theoretically get the Dragon Claw here, but we don't need to. We could get it, however. It wouldn't be too bad. We could get the upgraded money, too, but it's just faster to win. Or to get just the tier 1 and be done with it. I want to get this out of the way. Okay. Okay, could you not, though? Oh, that's... Alright, well, I guess we're not grabbing those. Whatever. It's not worth the effort, not worth the risk. I can get other crates easier. Oh my gosh, this is very unfortunate. Sorry. Brace yourself. That's one way to pick up the extra. I was considering trying to get the extra money here, but with how bad that first wave was, I'm not risking it. Okay, that's neat. Glad that all the 200 boxes just, like, flew into orbit there. That's super cool. We'll just do this, this. So long. And we're good. I'll go to pee real quick. Oh, cool. I was right. Close. Now the trick here is I gotta mash through the dialogue and don't care.
Great job out.
So yeah, you could get the money here and I could do some more interesting stuff. I'll have to look into that later. How many points I can get without grabbing an extra time crate, if it's possible. Because if I can get the 10K there, at the cost of playing a little bit better, it might be worth it. Because I could do a lot of things with that money that'll end up saving time overall. I got about 30 seconds, so I'd have to see how much the middle tier is. So I'll have to practice it at some point.
Yeah, he's...
The problem is, if I have to pick up at least a 5-second crate, then it's not worth. Because ideally, I'm picking up the subversion materia instead of... Or buying the subversion materia instead of picking it up off the floor in the reactor, which is about 7 seconds.
It's hard to believe this is the same Pico that nearly died in the desert. You should have seen him that first day, the poor boy. Poor dirt. He's a whole new bird now, though. Might even have what it takes to win. Question is, do you? Even the fastest chocobos can't win jack without the right jockey. I've seen my fair share of promising birds wasted on riders who didn't know their asses from a hole in the ground. Believe me, in the racing world, it's all about who's holding the reins. No pressure, though. Okay, on you go.
Competing in the race today?
Yep.
We'll get your bird prepped for you. Just sit tight in the jockey lounge. And no wandering off, okay?
So we don't need to bother with the simulator here. But what we can do is actually do something kind of... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I don't care.
Son of a bitch.
That's what I wanted. Yeah.
You good to go?
Huh? Time to race. Alright, so we can skip this initial cutscene here. Saves a little bit of time. Alright, let's not screw this up like I do every run. There we go. Alright. Nice. We're already in a much better position than normal. There we go. R1. Turn. One. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I managed to shoot the gap again. I hate when I do that. Oh, nice. I even missed the speed up. That's cool. I figured that was going to be the case. Okay, that's still kind of okay. Ah, I let go of it too soon. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna get both. Damn it. Oh, that's nice. Right off the freaking wall again. So bad. That's not gonna do much of anything. Make me feel bad. Alright, fine. Two, and then there's a third. Alright, Barrett. Let's Barrett the
There's no way
Darrett.
Barrett shot those people, right?
Are there any other?
Alright, so our party is set here. This is another reason why I don't do the Omni Strike upgrade. Because we're gonna be forced to have Tifa in our party here, so let's keep it together. I can do it at the very end of the game if I want, but it's just not worth it, in my opinion. We could also be picking up transmutation items to get money, but it just takes too long to sell all this stuff. If we could get, like, one consistently over and over again, and we know, like, oh, we're gonna get a bunch of time or whatever, maybe worth 10 apiece, but if we could get, like, 100 of them, we can just, like, push down and sell all of them at once kind of thing, but it just doesn't work out that way.
Deal with that.
All set.
Why are you in the air, Tifa? Oh, wait, I know what the answer to that question is. Game's good. Sometimes it spawns your characters in the air. I literally couldn't tell you why. It just... X and Y coordinates are hard, I guess.
Not good.
Alright, time for dying. Now I gotta remember to cutscene speed up during this dingus, so... There is a... Where the fuck is the other one? There's supposed to be two of those guys. I did not see the other one, so I got a little bit spooked there. Alright. Hopefully I don't mess this one up. I really messed this up last time. I think I, like, focus shot it on one bar at the very beginning. It was super silly. Okay, this is annoying. This is not good. I am not happy with the amount of stagger this guy has. I don't think Overcharge is going to do what I want it to, unfortunately. This might be extremely tight.
Remember when we had that rat problem?
Oh, it's okay.
You and me said. God damn it!
At least I remembered to do the cutscene skip or speed up.
I'm gonna kill you! What have you done to yourself, man?
Fire.
It'll all be over soon!
That's so bullshit. The one attack. The one fucking attack I could get punished on. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. That's so bullshit. Grab, alright. The problem is that he's weak to fire, and even though I have deep protect on Barrett, it really doesn't do much, because bonus round is also magic. That is the wrong character. Fixes that at least. Get some extra magic here. Magic attack, rather. Grab a little bit of extra MP. This isn't super important. It's more so that the magic upgrades are not good. They don't do exactly what they tell you they do in the game. Uh-huh. And then... Alright, let's go, Cloud. Alright.
Okay. Immediate correction. Strongly advised.
2. Fuck off, bruh.
You're up.
I'm here.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot.
You worthless hunk
Busy? Come on. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Keep on. I'm in. You've got this.
All right.
One more shot. You still here. That's it.
Calling it fly. Try this. Going in. I'll end this. With me.
I got you.
Don't stop now.
Seizing the opening.
For some reason, we can just skip that now. I'm not gonna complain about it, but hey. Yeah, the remake, if I'm gonna be like 100% blunt and state my opinion, Remake's input system was much better than Rebirth's. 100%.
Who's that?
Combat was not as good in Remake, but the inputs were taken. And there was no lockouts or any of this other nonsense. There was a bit of delay because they made the characters hop after you tell them to do something, but they would do it immediately, regardless of what the AI was doing. In Rebirth, it is not like that, and I do not know what the fuck they were thinking, but it actively makes speedrunning this game less enjoyable than Remake. I still like Rebirth. I do enjoy the combat. I enjoy the depth of it and some of the other things that make Rebirth different than Remake. But the combat is less enjoyable because of some of those poor programming decisions. I don't know what they did, but they went out of their way to change something that has caused this issue. And it's evident that it was done purposefully, because if you try to, say, tell Aerith to cast Thundera, the command will be grayed out, but her other attacks will not.
Hey,
alright, I'll be right back.
You act all buddy, but we don't know a thing about you. Let's fix that.
There's not much to know. I'm a 9-to-5 nobody at a small Shinra subsidiary. Another paper-shuffling, copy-pasting forwarder of emails.
Another Shinra lapdog.
Lap cat.
My mistake.
But you lot are special. Properly special. Never met a specialer group of people in all my life. How could I not tag along?
How could I not tag along?
Oh, we're doing okay so far, so...
This is a road trip. We should be bonding, not
take what I can get.
Oh no, I'm going to poo-poo pee-pee myself.
Promise me. You won't take down Scarlet unless I'm there with you.
Alright, I promise. If you don't give up the ghost right here and now, that is.
I won't let some
caffeine and 2 Tylenol.
guard get the better of me. Not before I punch that witch right in the mouth.
So this is a really weird one, because there's actually like a cutscene at the very beginning of picking up the car, where like Red is Kate Sith is introduced.
Pull over! The shit's about to pop!
Wait, Lassie! Not in the buggy!
Not in the buggy!
Not in the buggy!
Not the boogie! Boogie boogie boo! See? That right there.
So, what was up with that lucky food fortune?
So we go around to the right because there's an enemy. So if we turn hard right there, we end up running into the enemy and losing time. Because it takes forever to exit the buggy and it takes forever to get back in the buggy.
Keep those eyes peeled.
Peeled for what?
For a jump though, that's what. Reactors nestled deep in the heart of one.
If that's the case.
Don't you dare.
Still a long ways off.
Can this handle a jungle?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Gongaga's just past these...
Ganga gaga.
Gongaga.
Ganga giga. Goo goo gigi gaga
It
gigo.
is. Hold on, little Miss Carson. We're almost there.
Hooray.
Oh yeah, because we need the Empower and Magnify doesn't have to stay on Kate Sith. That's all Aerith's menus. The only thing we do need to do is... Hey, human. Wonder what Mako smells like? Awful, I'd imagine. Oh, wait, the other issue is she doesn't have the armor. Yeah. I could just give her Yuffie's armor. I think that's the play.
What is it?
Instead of buying the extra bracelet, and then I can buy the subversion instead. Okay, let's try that out. I don't know, dude. I've got other shit to do. What the fuck? You, like, remixed everything. It's fine. Try the PC version later? What do you mean? Like, the PC version isn't out, so... I'm gonna try the PC version when it drops, yeah.
Deal with that. Follow my lead.
I got the same thing for Remake. I'll probably do PC runs of this anyway. With 16, I didn't really like it enough to justify buying it again. With Rebirth, when the PC version comes out, yeah, I'll do runs of it.
Take the lead.
I don't think I'll do anything but runs of Easy, and that's about it, though. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Because, like, trying to set up a hard save file would be super obnoxious. I know there's some sort of, like, turbocharge thing you can do. I don't know if it's just Remake or Rebirth. But there's, like, something where they give you a bunch of, like, upgraded items. I'm not sure if that's exclusively for, like, New Game Plus Hard or what exactly it does. I remember Strife mentioning it, but I didn't really get the specifics on it, and I haven't... I forgot until you just now mentioned it. Yeah, January 25th, I'm gonna play it. If I'm not out of town, I will play it the day it drops. Yeah. Because I do have GDQ in January, and I also am trying to go to MagFest as well, so I'll be out of town for most of the weekends. Not all of them, but at least half of them.
Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
I
don't believe I have an i9, no.
Remember the last
I am not using an Intel.
Part of this place's
Fuck
charm,
that.
I suppose.
I'm using a Ryzen AMD, I believe. But my specs were just a little bit below what 16 needed, so I'm fairly certain my specs are more than enough for Rebirth as well. Because they're more or less on the same spectrum, I guess. That's the way I'd put it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab Yuffie's armor. We're going to take Kate Sith's armor, put Yuffie's on instead. And then we're going to put Yuffie's armor on Aerith.
Hey.
And we're not going to bother with the outlaw bangle. I'm going to reroute this right now on the fly. So that I can do her equipment immediately rather than later. Because I don't need the 4 slots on her armor, I just need Yuffie's. And the Fortress bracelet's going to get removed anyway, so there's no reason to keep it. In my opinion. So he can just have whatever Aerith has, because he'll just remove it by the end of the game anyway. Alright, get some rest. Alright. I'll need to change my equipment once I get into the, This should give me enough money to save here. To buy the subversion. Cutting the bangle here would give me enough to get subversion, I believe. I think I have a little bit extra. I probably won't be able to buy the extra mega potes, but whoop-de-fucking-do.
Hell? You heard that?
What in the world is that?
Why did I not? Whatever. I'm glad that you are excited for the PC release. I don't really think I'm gonna have many issues with it. Then again, I'm not too worried about, like, optimal settings and having it run at, you know, 4K 60. My current monitor, I don't even think is capable of 4K, so there's no reason to be, like, overly worried about it. I was considering buying a new monitor that has a higher refresh rate, too, so I can actually take full advantage of running it at a higher than 60 frame rate.
Weapons weren't enough.
It took me a while, because, like, I never really even noticed much of the difference between 30 and 60. I see it now. It takes me a little bit to adjust, but I'm not nearly as bad as some people are, where it's like 30 is unacceptable.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did, once. But perhaps now...
So we could use red for movement speed, but there's literally one fight that we're going to flee from. Every other fight, we either don't want to get in, or we want to kill the enemy as quickly as possible. And the downside is, if we put red in the party, we have Howling Moon, or whatever, instead of Power Cleave, so we're basically powerless.
That doesn't make sense. How does Cisne know about the Whispers? We should be able
We're going to be picking up the Crystal Sword, so we're going to go Outlaw, Empowerment, Subversion, and that's that. Green energy reactors? Yeah, I mean, I guess in, like, when you put it that way, it sounds super weird. Because, like, green sounds like it's eco-friendly, but they're not really. Didn't showcase all the feathers yet? You mean, like, they didn't showcase... God dang it! They didn't showcase all the features. I was trying to shift the direction I was holding on the thumbstick, so that when I jump down, I would roll into the water, but you need to change as you're jumping down, so you don't start climbing back up the rope like that. So we're going to be heading inside the reactor here. A lot of these fights we can take pretty quick, but we're trying to avoid doing that, taking these fights, because we don't really need the fights at all. If we get in the fights, we're going to clear them as quickly as possible. Yeah, no. I see what you're saying with the green, glowing green, because that is a correct assessment of the visual stimuli. I find it funny that like, your indication is that, like, hey, it's a green reactor, but it's, like, bad green, not, like, eco-friendly green. Like, I'm saying I'm dumb and I get the joke. Sorry, I guess. I don't know. I'm fucking stupid. I gotta take the dubs I can get. Alright, so we're gonna pick up Subversion, Empowerment, and the Outlaw Warrior. And we're gonna be swapping up a bunch of our equipment here very shortly. So we go here. We're gonna go grab the Subversion for 1, Empowerment 2, and then this. Okay, we got 1,400. That's a little bit scary. But it should still be enough, because we're not going to be grabbing the crocodile armlet down here. I'm going to be doing a little bit of my materia in kind of a goofy way. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Is we're going to do my materia first, so that I have my crystal sword, and then we'll be fine. Okay. So we go, I want to put the outlaw on you. I want you to get the fortress, yes. And then I want you to grab the old beast. Okay, now we do the menu here. Remove this down. Fire for this. Okay, so this needs to go down here. Level boost. Okay, fire and that. You're supposed to have fire? Yes. This needs to be... Ooh, this is a little bit scuff. I need to put on... It's done. Empower, or Ifrit. Correct. Then we want to put... empowerment, magnify. We also need to put your lightning down over here, swap, keep, and then we want to equip. Okay, I should have done this a different way. Wait, not Rune Blade. We want to have Crystal Sword, the attack bonus, and then we want to do the shortcuts. Okay, okay. Combat settings, Sonic Boom's correct. We want to have Blizzara. We want to have... Actually, I wanted to do this a different way. I want to put Bravery, and I want to put Deep Throat here. Deep Throat, Blizzard, wrong, and then Sonic Boom. There we go. Actually, combat settings, Tifa, spell, Bravery Mag, magnify, and then I want to give you Thundera, I believe? Okay, I can't give you Thundera yet, that's annoying. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Wait. Should one-shot everything pretty much. Yep. So I'll probably lose time on this split since I impromptu'd that menu, but I think that menu is still better than most of my shit ones. I gotta reroute here because I want to change the way that I do the menu. And I decided to test it out right now. Also, I'm not 100% sure going around to get the Crystal Sword was faster, and it probably was quicker to just say forget about it. And not take the fight, but hey, I think I need a little bit of extra cash after buying Subversion. Can I please? Oh man. Let me guess. Stay. Stay. Good girl. Wait, what? Well, that was a nice fucking brain damage moment.
More of those things. What a surprise.
I'm gonna have to rework the menu here.
Perhaps they want us to follow them. Well, I didn't see how, unless we all sprout wings. Oh, raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
Next gen? I am not even worried about next gen stuff on PC. I do not play very many things on PC. I have my PC good enough to play PC games if I would like to, but there's very few games I am interested in playing on PC. So I should lose time on this split, but I should save time on the Scarlet split because it'll go a bit quicker. So all I gotta do is give her the plat earrings and then level boost and Thundera. So it should be a little bit quicker. But I had to kind of do that menu on the fly because I wanted to change how I was doing things. Worst case scenario, I'm going to have to sell some shit in Cosmo Canyon. But I can do the math before I get there, so I'll know if I need to sell shit or not. Alright, so we'll save a little bit of time here, but I'll probably lose it. Okay, Cloud's fine, so we're good to go. I don't need to heal. Good party. Let's do this. One. And let's go. Nope. You. Ever Crisis, Crisis Core. I don't know. The final game? It's... Oh, that's unfortunate. I think this will be fine. Okay, good. Okay. Old I fucking hate you, bro.
Stay sharp. Deal with that. I got let's go, shall we? Now, ready? Focus and find a way.
Ooh, we're gonna have to double Blizzra then.
Let's finish this. Do it! I'll be the way up. Now,
Alright, so the menu should be a little bit quicker here. Alright, we go Aerith into Platts, and then we also need to put on level boost. Yep. So that's not the best way to do that, but alright, that'll save some time. I'll have to figure out a more optimal way to swap the character, the armors there. I think what I have to do is I'd have to go to, like, Kate Sith. I'd have to swap it out. Yeah, what I have to do is I gotta take, I have to get the level boost off first. So I have to, like, do a partial menu and then flip back. What did I do? I'm on the wrong path, I think. Oopsie.
Get to the reactor.
That's incorrect. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna huff the other direction. Oh, luckily this isn't too bad. I know how to fix this. That's definitely not faster, though. Unfortunate. I was thinking a little bit too much and not paying enough attention. Oopsie.
If you insist.
Oh, that's neat.
You're out of your league.
Don't let me down. Let me. Come on. There. You're up. It's your turn. Ready? Your hands down. Can you take over for me?
What now? Fine, just soldiering, please.
Lend me your.
Ooh.
Now we climb.
Stunning visuals. I've never been one that's like... I do like games that look good. Don't get me wrong. But I have never really prioritized visuals over gameplay. So, like, the gameplay has to hook me first. I don't ever pick up a game because it looks good. But... that being said, that there are reasons to do that. And some of this stuff does look very good. Oh, fuck off. This will probably be easier if I just do it this way.
That's that. And
Yep.
safe.
Alright, one shot. Let's go. That... I don't think I've been caught in that fight with the girls ever. Outside of, like, doing it in my casual run, because I'm like, oh yeah, this is the way to go. Thank God Spellbound Blast just one-shot everything there. It made my life so much easier. We're gonna be riding high on EXP. I'll have to pay attention to my money route, because it's definitely higher than it should be right now. Come on, come on! Come on! Ugh. I hate shortcutting on that L2. The game is so freaking obnoxious. Don't you do it. Pupsy pupsy. I was mashing L2, but I guess the game decided no. Thank you. So a lot of these areas, we're just trying to, what's the word I'm looking for here? Streamline our movement. This area, we have to do a rather big menu to change things up. The other thing that's super important is I have to be careful with my equipment. Because if I take things off too soon, it messes stuff up. But luckily, the empowerment doesn't really get used in Specimen. At least not empowerment Magnify. I have considered putting Magnify on Barrett for late game, but I'm not 100% sure just yet what I want to do. That's one character. Okay. Not much we can do about that fight. It's just easier to kill everybody. Might actually be able to run away from that fight now that I'm looking at it. I'm not 100% certain though. Where is the other one? Might be able to get past this? Okay. Nice! If I hadn't hooked the very edge of that, I would have gotten in the fight. Whoop. Alright, so we do have a much smaller menu here. So we did save some time. Oh, alright. So now we just hope Scarlet doesn't screw us over. Last time I had a really good Scarlet fight, but I played it very poorly, so let's see what happens. Spellbound Blast with Tifa is on square. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind.
It's on you. You won't win this. Good to go. I'll take care of him. That'll tagging out. You're in good hands.
Nice.
You're gonna get one. I'm not a fan of my handiwork, I take it. I'll show you what I can do. You can do it. I'm your one-stop shop right here.
I want Thundera and... Thundera, please! Okay. What? Excuse me? Hello? Just get rid of it. Alright, I need to move Aerith over here. That's great. I love being very confused. That's super cool. Alright, Tifa. 1, 2, into Thundera. I hate you so much, game. Great.
It's past time. But I've got hands-on and ground your faces into dust!
My damage is so bad. I didn't hit cap either.
Seriously? You're up. You won't regret it. You're good to go. It's your turn. I got it.
All because Aerith took the freaking kill again. That could have been so much better if I hadn't let Aerith get the limit there. I should have been focusing on punching with Tifa at that point. You really need to make sure she gets the limit, or phase 2 can be very, very atrocious. It's unfortunate. Could have been a lot better, but it is what it is.
Tifa.
Oh boy, Tifa!
Pumpkin.
Who's Tifa? I'm not Tifa. You're Tifa. Yeah, so at this point, I'm considering putting, like, Magnify on Barret. Maybe prior to this. Over Max Fury, put, like, Bravery Magnify. Because what I'm thinking is, there's one place where you use Magnify. One place. In the Ginatok fight. Other than that, you really don't need Max Fury at all, almost ever. And, like, if you're using Max Fury, something has gone wrong. That's basically, like, the reality of the situation. So I think having Bravery Shortcut is probably better, because then I can, like, Bravery Cloud, or himself, or whoever I want to Bravery. Versus Max Fury, which I shouldn't be using ever. It's either Focus Shot or Max Fury. Those are, like, or Focus Shot or a debuff. Focus Shot or Bonus Round are really, like, the only two ones you want to use. Excuse me? Is this not a cutscene? Did I forget? I forwore. Okay. Whatever you say again.
Are the whispers
Right. Let's take a quick break.
Where are we?
I am getting to the point where...
The live stream?
Well, I'm not dying, but yeah, I guess 15, 30 minutes, something like that. I left my controller on the other side of the freaking room. I, like, sat down and I normally put it over here on my bed right next to me. And then I went to reach for it and it wasn't there. And I was like, no! I made an oopsie doopsie.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please?
Just found out something hilarious. What'd you find?
I don't... What is this?
So I need 10k for the collar. And then I need 9.6 for the earrings and the supernats.
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Now, Mabel, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on.
So I need 19.6 thousand, huh?
Cloud. Is this... Am I dying?
Yeah, I remember something like that being a thing. I think, like in Advent Children, Barrett's talking about, like, finding fossil fuels or something. Oh, the oil fields! The oil fields! And it's like, okay. Yeah, it's technically right, but...
Tifa, stop! We have to turn back. You're not gonna find your mom here. She's gone.
Cloud, please. I need you.
It's kind of funny, too, because, like, this is supposed to be an allegory to, like, fossil fuels, and it's just, like, they just out and out, they're like, oh, yeah, there are fossil fuels, but they use this instead. Yay! Whee! Woo! Ha! Yeah, it's pretty funny, actually.
You know...
Oh! Wrong direction. Thanks, Red.
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Bird, please! What the fuck, bro? Dude, the bird just straight up ignored me. Will you? I hate this. I hate this.
Good for them. Nobody owns the sky. Least of all Shinra. And a man gives him the finger as he flies by.
For real? Sounds like my kind of guy.
Go up, you dumb fucking bird. Holy shit.
Well, looks like we found the airport. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better days.
You can say that again. It's more crater than
Bird,
runway.
please, fuck
Are
off.
you kidding me? So we came here for nothing? Maybe not. See that?
Thank you.
A republic.
No! I gotta be careful with how close I get to this.
Look.
Send up smoke and we'll... Serious?
Okay, I got enough money. I think. Wait a minute. Do I have, like... Am I 100 short? Holy shit. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if that's the case. I had, like, 2,000 and change. Was it...
Uh-oh.
What?
Thought maybe planes would be okay. But no.
Out in here?
I'll have to check again once we get to Cosmo Canyon. Because I need 9.6, and I think I had, like, 500 money, or 500 gil. Like 20k in change, which means I gotta sell something to make it enough money. So this route is really tight money wise.
Bringing her down.
It's so stupid that that's faster. I'm pretty sure it is, 'cause it definitely feels quicker. Ever so slightly, but quicker. I love how there's a thing to tell me to call a chocobo, but I don't have one, so it just gives me a prompt where it's like, hey, dumbass, you don't have a chocobo. But yeah, don't tell me to call the chocobo I don't have, idiot.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Oh good, at least I took some damage, so if I get blocked out of bounds, I can heal myself with a potion. Actually, I guess I can sell all my potions here, now I'm thinking about it. That would be enough to fix my money issue. I guess it would be better to sell the... Well, Keep it together.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I think I'll just sell my potions to optimize the menu in here if I don't have enough money.
Wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
What? Follow my
I mean,
Ready
there's
when
not
you
much
Cloud, go! Oh, fuck off. I'm like... Oh, I hate that when I'm like 2 steps to the right.
Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks for keeping me
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Travelers are... Just so we're clear, I only sell to customers I deem worthy.
Oh my god, I'm just short. Cell potion, all of them. There we go.
Better watch how you wield those things now.
I would have liked to buy the extra mega potions here, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a rough ride. I'm gonna be real thin on healing. I mean... Alright, get good or die, I guess. I have like 100 or 200 extra money, which I don't even have enough to buy a mega potion. Do I want to waste the time selling a chakra materia? I think that's like 300 at most. Yeah, I probably should have sold chakra instead of the potions, but it's whatever. We'll make it through, it's fine. Should have grabbed the extra mega potions on Yuffie's path. But it's kind of hard to predict. Alright, so if I do the money route this way, my money is going to be super tight. And no matter what, unless I take a bunch of extra fights, I'm going to need money for, to buy subversion like this. I mean, chakra is a waste. I could always sell it. I just need to be ready to sell it. I have, like, not skipped a ton of fights, though, so I probably have to sell more than just the chakra. I can always sell the assess, too. I'll have to see how much those are valued at. Oh, my party's changed, okay. So there is an extra X potion I can get in the bottom of the vault here, but it takes way too long to get. It's, like I said, it's a 30-second round trip to pick it up, and I'm not that down bad. I would have to have, like, 0 X potions, or, like, 1 X potion, and it would have to be a marathon run. Because I think, like, manhandling my way through some of these fights would be just as fast as getting the X potion. Let's see here. So I have 3 X potions. I think I'm going to have to burn an elixir. Honestly, like, buying Cure sounds very nice right about now. It's like, I don't know, man. Those X potions are going to go gone. I won't have any Giga potions either. I'm down bad. I'll probably buy some healing once we get to, get through some of the bosses in Nibelheim, actually. I'll probably buy a stack of Giga Potions at one of the vendors. Because I think these 4 Mega Potions are not going to carry me through anything but this area. I won't really need any Mega Potions on the way up with Cloud. I'll use, like, one at the back end of that area.
Please be respectful.
I'll get some more when I'm in the basement. I think it's just going to be worth buying a stack of Gigas.
Physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man,
I don't need the money for anything else, so there's no reason to not purchase stuff outside of it being slower. I think it's really going to depend on how I exit this area. With only the 4 Megapotes, I'm kind of feeling a little scared. Ideally, it's just a stack of like 10 Gigas I buy. Just go in there, rotate. Alright, I gotta remember to... do I need to E-skill? Barrett doesn't have enough ATB for this nonsense, right?
Look at them. Just like us.
I'm considering rerouting Gina Talk, too, and using Braver from Barrett. Alright, you did good. There it is. Where's Cosmo Canyon, Skip? Back at the end of Midgar, where I skip all of this portion, too. Just everything. You know, where's the skip? It's at the start of the game where I don't turn it on. That's where the fuck it is.
What did you all think of the river? What a beautiful... I only wish that I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels. Just the way you are.
Yeah, because the thing is, I don't need to change E-skill over if I do that.
I pray that the planet watches over.
Don't let him get you down.
Today's experience was surely the will of the planet.
Also means I can just be more aggressive with Red in general.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
I'll route it first. I'm not going to YOLO it. It's a bad idea to do that.
Then off we go.
I was considering using Braver with Barrett here. But the problem is I don't really have the extra ATB in Phase 1. Because ideally, you want to just overcharge, then switch. Even if I chill on Barrett and do a full combo, I need that ATB in other places. So, like, I'd have to go combo, bonus round, overcharge, and then do something from there. Because, like, if I'm not actively on Barrett, his ATB gaining's dog shit. Because Braver would be nice. It would be a 1 ATB investment versus 2 ATB on Sonic Boom. However, it's a 1 ATB investment on Barrett, not Red, which I think is better. But I gotta try and route it and see if I can make it work. Because I think that is the right play.
When our village came under
Problem is like the Max Fury kind of deals with the skull phase, so I don't know. Personality, yeah. Actually, it's interesting because like Red has a good logic behind it, where it's like, yeah, like you guys wouldn't have respected me if you thought I was a fucking puppy, which I mean is not incompletely wrong. I think it also allowed us to see a deeper portion of Red rather opposed to like what we've been seeing up till. Hold on, I gotta focus. My brain's already pretty bad as it is. Okay, this we want to go here times 5 and 1, and that should be all my cash. Yep. Okay, we go Golden Collar. We want to prioritize attack here. Then we want to go into Soup. Supernatural. Supernatural. Supernats. That stays. So it would be here. And Supernat. Then we also want to put on... Sure. Oh, we'll not do it that way. I don't want the poison materia. Enemy skill, yep. I still need to test out the, not putting enemy skill on here. I think there's plenty of materia to sell, I just have to de-equip it.
We got this covered. You just float yourself up into a nook.
As if I weren't going
Because, like, ideally we don't need to bother with the E skill here, which means I don't need to bother with it later either.
Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
This place is giving me the creeps.
One high potion, huh? Rough.
A fierce battle was
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
I'm gonna jump off this ledge instead.
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the
This is really dicey, because I did a lot of stuff in Gongaga that I haven't really tested yet. Honestly, the armor change on Aerith shouldn't be that big of a deal, because I'm not really gonna attack directly with her very much. The thing I'm more so worried about is the amount of healing I have. I could try and fix it by grabbing crates, but this is optimal for spamming X potions and Giga potions on the enemies coming up, so... The only thing I'm, like, considering is maybe Cure Materia? I really don't know what I would do with that. I could put it on Barret, but... I don't know. Okay, you can get up that wall really early, huh? Grab this. Can I just... I can't just jump off this ledge, right? Oh! Oh, wait. Well, that's interesting. I guess you can, just not the way I thought you did. Yeah, pretty much.
Guess it's my turn.
Wrong. X potion. Yeah.
How about that?
That specter you fought was a fallen key.
I'll heal Barret on the way down to the other statue. Alright, so I have... Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. Can I go around the outside? Maybe? Oh, let's go.
Are these altars?
Alright, luckily I changed my fights up so I don't, like, shoot the Lancer as little... I shoot the Lancers as little as possible, so I have... How many X potions do I have left? This is kind of annoying, actually.
Only got 2 legs here,
I
you know.
have 2? Alright, I'll have to use an elixir then on one of them. That's gonna be super annoying. We're just gonna have to tank the damage here and I'll heal at the very end of the dungeon. And just hope I don't get my shit pushed in too hard. Item. X potion. Yeah, pretty much. This whole section is just fetch. That is very true. I guess it's a bit speciest, huh? The whole frickin'... Isn't, like, the literal fetch quest for the dog a bit, demeaning?
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
since time was of the essence.
So the next fight is an archer and a lancer.
It was teeming with Ki, ready to descend upon the village, determined to protect the Vale. He bounced from one foe to the next.
Something like that, yeah, actually.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
I guess I could always give the Fortress Bangle to Red, too. Not like it's much of an increase, but... Not only that, but we learn how to put sticks in holes, too. We learn how to put them on an altar, and we learn how to put stick in a hole.
Bring it on!
Okay. Old dog, old tricks. Yeah.
So how are we supposed to open this?
Alright, this is gonna get kind of spicy, actually.
Resourceful you've become.
Give them hell!
My turn?
Item, X potion, the Lancer here, into Giga Potion on the Archer.
Hope this works. Just gotta stay the course.
Okay. What? Why did that? Wait, why is Barrett here? Because the bromance is super duper important. Red and Barrett actually get 2 dungeons together. They just had to make an excuse to have Barrett here, so, I mean, you're not wrong. I think it's just more so because they were trying to balance this area out, and it's a lot easier to balance with 2 characters instead of just 1. And Barrett and Red have a lot of synergized abilities that they learn together, so it makes sense. That way they could, like, balance their skills a little bit more. Hello? Thank you. Alright. Okay, I need you to do this. Okay, item, the Elixir, Lancer.
My turn.
To X Giga Potion. Sorcerer. I think I may have fucked up there, unfortunately. Alright, so I still have 2 Mega Potions. I was supposed to kill the Sorcerer there first. Please, give me heal. Of course not. I tried.
This reminds me of those altars.
I know, it's a bit demeaning, isn't it? Would you... One mega... Hey! The heck? The heck? Alright. So I got 2 Mega Potions left over after this, huh? Alright. Yeah, that's probably a good observation. Hello? Let me through! Let me through! Alright. Time to go get fucked up by, get in the taka. Alright. So, 1 Mega Potion on both should be enough. I'm only worried that, it won't be enough to fully heal Red, but that, I really can't do anything about that. Okay, we still got some extra Mega Potions, thankfully. Alright, we are...
45 years ago.
Rolling the dice.
Fought his way here alone. And in his bravery.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing fisted up? You're up.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on!
What's up about damn time? I'm gonna make you reload.
Whatever.
This ought to do the trick.
I fucking vengeanced and it ate it. Oh my god. Fuck off, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
Alright, fine. Fuck this.
Alright, let up now.
Alright, watch and learn.
If you're just gonna give me a limit right off rip, then fuck it, I'm just gonna use it.
There's so many.
Where's the big bucket of water when you need
It's Fury.
Got it, asshole! I'll give him hell!
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, just die, dude. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. That was... I don't know what the fuck happened. Shrug. You can't give me a limit in phase 1 and expect me to not fire it. I don't know what to say, dude. Here, have a limit. Sure, fuck it. Let's go. Play the good old game of fuck around and find out.
Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
That route, however, if you even want to call that a route, is not going to be consistent. Because, like, I was trying to activate my, vengeance, not get grabbed like an idiot. So I ended up rerouting that on the fly, but it looks like bravery is probably the right play. I just need to, like, route the fight so I'm not just throwing random shit at the wall and praying it sticks. Or at the very least, it obscures the boss's vision long enough to get me through it.
So,
dude, that's like that's legitimately my routing sessions. What am I doing?
Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Is he, okay, he is following. So, it's interesting, Crystal. It's very interesting. I, did some extra menuing at the very beginning of Gongaga. Cut out the, on the fly, I cut the, extra bangle and the subversion heading into Specimen.
Wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure.
Probably not. New Game Plus Easy? Oh my god. That sounds, suspiciously like Magnify Tier 2 Spell Turbo. I've seen how easy goes. It's,
You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough.
enjoy murdering everything with Genji Glove, I guess.
He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
Probably more interesting.
You and yours to something special, but remember...
Oh no, I'm not saying easy is easy, trust me. I'm talking about, like, well, actually it's different. I was talking more so about enemy encounters, but that was just me forgetting that, like, in Rebirth, you don't really have to do enemy encounters. Very few of them. Because this game lets you skip a lot of the fights, or warp around the map. Hello? Did I do that right? I'm a little bit worried here.
What do you guys think's gonna happen to
Okay. Whatever.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want.
Whatever.
It's just up ahead.
Oh my god, I thought I'd soft logged for a minute there. I just about shat myself, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Yeah, no, for bosses, it's definitely not that simple. For New Game Plus, because, like, even with Genji Glove, it's gonna take 2 hits. And you don't have, like, a lot of tools like First Strike and some other stuff, it's a little bit harder to build ATB. So even if you say use a tier 3 spell on... Okay, that's interesting. On phase 1, you still got to deal with phase 2. We want to put the ceremonial on. Attack bonus. We want to give you enemy skill again. We need to get... I don't really need to give you the magic attack bonus, but we want to give you subversion and give you fire. And we're good to go. But yeah, I did some, like, on-the-fly routing, which I'm going to actually, like, write out the notes for. And then somehow I got a limit, like, in the first, like, 5 seconds of Gina talk, so I just fired it off and said, fuck it.
Do it! Take the lead.
Help a girl out!
Ah, yes. Just kill it. Alright, Cloud. Will you... Cloud.
Taking over. Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Alright. Yeah, I would imagine the bosses aren't quite that simple once you hit... I'd probably say about Palmer is the point where you, like, start having more complex boss fights. That and the solo fights are probably pretty rough. Anything with Barret and Red probably sucks.
Materia, you mean?
With me. Take the lead.
Come on in! Help a girl out!
Nice. Will be ours. Yeah. Let me out. Also, my healing situation's dog shit. I have 2 mega potions and an elixir. I'm in a,
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell
very, very scary position. I'm considering buying some Giga Potions at some point, but I probably will, actually. I'll just have to, like, figure out when I want to do it. Because I have enough Turbo Ethers, so I don't need to do any specific vendor. I just have to figure out which vendor I want to do it at. Because there's no reason not to. The Mist Megas will get me set up for boss fights, but I think I need to grab a stack of 10 Gigas. Just in case. Because 10 Mega Potions is not going to be enough. I'll wait until we do the... till we go into Vincent's room, I think is the best place to do it. Because I'll know what my healing situation looks like then. That'll pretty much be my healing situation for the rest of the game. Give or take Aerith. Depending on how you set things up. Alright.
So it's my turn?
Spellbound Blast. You... Oh, god dang it.
Together? That's that. Busy?
That's not gonna reach.
So long.
Huh?
Hey! Good night. Too bright? You very?
To the planet, we were not welcome. Not in life, nor in death.
Okay.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow.
I never did get a chance to route, or I never really watched New Game Plus runs a remake either. But I never did much routing, honestly. I would route boss fights once I got comfortable with the game. I started doing that, but enemy encounters for the most part, I kind of stuck to the easiest stuff. Magnify Ice was just really dope because it always pushed you into a free limit. But Ice was always like a risk reward because the frickin'
Allow me to escort you
spells
to
could get buggy and remake. This one not so much. But it might be a little bit interesting with this one. Well, you have the magic bonus on Runeblade. Runeblade has a fuck ton of magic. You have the one magic attack, so you're only at 25%, but with...
Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
No, you'd have Genji Glove on.
Him?
Because even without the bonuses from Bravery, Faith, Berserk, Prime, Berserk, you'd still over-damage most everything in easy mode.
So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably.
Got enough ethers, so it's just a matter of buying potions.
Oh, let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia.
What I can do is I'll wait until...
How do you know about the Central Temple anyway?
I'm gonna need the healing before... That sucks. I'll have to buy it. I will have to just buy Mega Potions in the north. I'd rather not buy Mega Potions, but I need to have access to healing just in case the fights turn poor.
I think so, but I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
I need to delete my final split, or at least my like average. Well, problem is like I want to get rid of the averages, but I can't get rid of the average in like an easy way. I don't think. I'll have to see if there's like a different field for that.
Not that you got a choice.
Sit, my friend.
All right, so I got about 5K. Oh, thank gosh. This is usually a really short one, so I was worried about not making it quickly enough. Hey, Stripe. How's it going, buddy? I think he's talking about Rebirth. I don't even know if there's an established route. That one might be faster to just hold the skip.
Kate?
That's the wrong direction, dum-dum.
Before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry, though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug. Because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Oh, that's right. I forgot Remake has like a dozen chapters. For whatever reason, like Remake has like 17, while Rebirth has way less. I always found it weird that like, I think Remake did better at splitting up things into chapters versus like Rebirth. Rebirth like, oh, it's 14, chapter 14. Like, oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just being stupid.
Deal with
okay, that was just bad.
Nibelheim's not far now.
First time back since.
Yep. First time.
Same here.
New game plus easy sounds like it'll be really nice and quick, though.
To come back to.
Not, you know, easy, but with the map warping, as long as your equipment is optimized properly, you probably shouldn't need to go into the menu even all that much.
I honestly thought I was ready for this, but...
Speaking of things being available, has anybody gone through and started working on timing the double speed cutscene versus the skipping? My brain. Since I gotta practice for a marathon, I don't have the time to do that. Normally I would do silly shit like that because I feel like it, but since I gotta practice for a marathon, who knows? Runs may start today. Ooh. Good luck with that. I hope it works out. Ooh, talk to the woman! Dummy!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Send help, my brain is broken.
Hey, don't just...
Hello? Yeah, probably. At least, I believe you could do it, Strife. Considering you have most of the frickin' hard route probably in your head, so you already know what you want equipment-wise.
I should have known it was...
Even worst case scenario, you'd have to do a bunch of, like, hot swapping that you would normally do in hard, but you could just do it in easy instead. Did you ever finish a run of this on New Game Plus Hard, or did you just route it and then you're like, fuck this, I don't want to do that?
So, you're...
Okay. Well, I mean, that's fair too, yeah.
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
Pew, 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 pew. So I already have enemy skill. Doesn't really matter. I just need wind and ice. I just need to keep both of those equipped and magnify. Doesn't matter which way, just as long as I have all three of those. Which it doesn't look like I have enemy skill because I fucking wasn't using Sonic Boom during the Gi fights. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, get out of my way, woman! Wow, man! Maneuver yourself.
Keep it together. Let's not waste any time. Mako, this thick is dangerous.
I see. Oh, fuck. Well... yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, Tifa. Save me. Oh, thank God! Let me out! Let me out! Dude, like, getting a record with a dog shit route is such a weird idea to me, don't. Fine. Whatever. I mean, I technically did a run yesterday, but I was playing like dog shit, so I'm still trying to like de-rust, so
We're going the right way.
the fact that I like the power of the speed up is pretty fucking wild, to be honest, though. Because like I PB'd on an absolute dog shit run between the cutscene skip or the minigame skip and the like 5 to 6 minutes that the speed up saves. Yeah. Anybody with, like, a reasonable amount of skill would be able to clip world record, I think. Not to say that they have just a reasonable amount. Fucking shit. Bitch-ass fucking bird. Also, why the fuck? Dude, the spawn system in this game is so fucking goofy, bruh. I'm glad I spawned in 25 feet off the ground. Glad I didn't break my legs on the way down. Oh man, this is such a dog shit fucking area. This has been just an atrocious fucking Nibelheim already. Rough.
You know, I can't say I've ever taken this route before.
I mean, I gotta respect people that damn near sub 6 or got like a 6 flat under the, you know, pre-speed up. That's not fucking easy to do. Let's see, you're ingenious. Attack, limit. We'll just move this over here. It doesn't matter where that is. We just want the wind materia. Yes, and then we want magnify. Then we want to combat setting, arrow, mag, and demag. The fact that, like... Oh, shit, nice. Thanks everybody for dropping by, though. I'm seeing a lot more activity in chat than normal. I really do appreciate it. Helps keep me sane when I'm fucking... get my fucking pee-pee slapped by Zoo.
Tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
Alright, speaking of getting my pee-pee slapped, I'm gonna try to not get my pee-pee slapped by Darwin here. This dragon fight is very, very consistently, well, is very easily skippable. Also, that's another warding materia over there. It's very skippable, but what I'm looking for is I want the dragon to come forward and to the left side of the area, or to my right. So I'm gonna kind of go off to the right side and try and bait it out, hopefully. If he walks towards the middle, I'm kind of fucked. There we go. That should be okay. So he just went straight, not to the left. There we go. I am fucking stupid! That was my fault. I can't really blame the game on that one. Oh, come the fuck on.
It's on you.
Well, shit. PP thoroughly slapped. Come here, buddy. Okay. Yep. It's pretty easily skipped, and I will never fucking say that it's pretty easily skipped before I skip it ever again. Fuck me. Alright. Aside from having a severe mental breakdown there, we got past the dragon. So you gotta hold up next to that left side. That's why I want it to go off to the side so I don't get pushed into a fight the moment I go next to that spike on the left side of the wall. And if I don't stay close enough to the back wall, I'll trigger a fight like I did the first time there. The problem is, if you hug the wall too tight, you actually jump up on some of the ledges there, and it pretty much guarantees you're going to get in a fight, because by the time you get down, the dragon normally is starting to reset and getting back to its normal position, so you end up getting caught in a fight. There is an alternative way to skip the dragon, though, where you actually... you, like, go into the cave and then back out, and you'll spawn on the other side when you reset the fight, which makes the door fail to spawn in, so you can actually just run through that segment. You don't have to move the little thing. The problem with that is... I guess I shouldn't be talking. The problem with that is it actually causes the elevator up here to not spawn in correctly, and the switch that we would use to get up in the elevator is not there. So we actually soft lock right here. We would... I do want to heal a bit, but we're going to be doing it after this segment. I did grab the Mist Mega Potion in the end, because when we get to the Golden Saucer, there's a several wave-long fight, followed up by Abzu round 3. So I like using the Mist Mega Potion after that fight, so that I can heal everybody, because they like remove your party and then re-add Aerith and Tifa. So you can't get into Aerith's menu to cast heal easily. Cloud's the only one that can do menuing very quick. So the Mist Mega Potion is just give everybody 1500, hopefully get him up high enough where I want it to be, and then move the fuck on. If it doesn't work out properly, I will have to use an additional Mega Potion on Cloud, but ideally that's not the case. Which is why I would like to heal with Aerith, because she would get more than enough to heal him all the way up to top. But because of this, it just doesn't work out that way. So, we're definitely gonna lose time on this split. I'll be surprised if I'm not losing time by the time I... Yep. Yeah, this was very bad. I got caught like 16 different times. I had to flee a lot of fights, and I pretty much had to fight everything on the way up. That was a very awful Nibelheim, but that's how this segment is. Yeah, the Ingenious Saber is very gaudy. It's very gaudy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. So we're gonna lose time here for sure. Power cleave. 1. So boom.
Keep it up. Come on. Do it. On now. Let's go.
I'm in.
Here it comes.
So this way I don't have to worry about healing Cloud on the, once he rejoins the party after the segment with,
They were shot.
Barrett, Kate Sith, and Aerith. This time I'm gonna play it close to the vest. Last time I got a little bit goofy and decided to play it silly with the box minigame. That is not what I want. That's not what I want. Thank you. The, movement here with Kate Sith is kind of interesting in such a way that we can roll here to go fairly quickly, but I can bonk on just about anything, and it'll create a fairly long animation where I, like, regain control of Kate Sith after bonking off stuff, so I'd very much like to avoid that, if possible. As a consequence, however, I've got to do this, like, every time we, get near a door. But that's fine. This jump animation actually helps, will help me later in getting a skip on a fairly obnoxious fight. Luckily, both of the, the hell is it? The...
It's almost 50 years old.
Adjudicators, the, scale weapon, or scale enemies, are both skippable, both the single and the double fight, thankfully, so it's gonna make this area a lot more, less obnoxious. Alright, let's go. So I gotta be careful with the movement here with, Kate Sith. If I roll into fights, it'll take him a very long time to activate, so I gotta walk into most of them. So we're gonna try and avoid running, if possible. Or at least, like, full speed running. Hello? To, let's see. Okay. 3. Got it. Alright, so these doors are going to be super obnoxious to open. I have nothing but negative things to say about the boxes here. They're very obnoxious, and, like, the indicator that your, the box is in the right spot is really annoying, so we're just gonna frickin' push it in the right area manually.
You're in safe paws now.
Oh my god, that's so much faster than trying to aim. I hate it. So this box up here, these big glowing boxes, we can actually break with the smaller ones by throwing them at them. Most of them are out of our reach. Oh, we're gonna have to just...
Piece of cake right here.
This is actually not that bad, because it makes positioning a lot easier. Or whatever. But we can break those by throwing the smaller boxes at them. There's, like, you see one up there. They do have a lot of decent items in them. Luckily, that one right there has an ether, so that'll make my life a little bit easier. What we're gonna do, actually, is come over here, put on the golden megaphone. We've already equipped our materia, Moogle Vanguard, attack power. I need to change up my spells, I believe. Yep. Breach would be... go away. Fyra, which I do not have. I hate you. Yeah, that's cool. Moogle Knuckle. Not sure why I don't have Fyra, and I'm not happy about it. I'm pretty sure the reason is my spell's just not leveled high enough, which is super annoying. Because that's the most optimal place to menu, but it is what it is. I'll have to figure it out later. Alright, we're going to want to roll this one because it's a couple of rooms worth. I just need to make sure I stop here because even the team attacks will take longer if I don't walk into the room. That's wrong. Okay. I'm so bad about this. Alright. Hello? Dude, just cast fire, please. Okay, my materia didn't level up, which is super obnoxious, but I can make this work. So yeah, I could break that box with this one, but we're actually going to do something a little bit goofy here. If you're smart about this, you can actually clip these boxes through this door here. I don't believe this actually saves time, I just think it looks cooler. Hello? Please go into the duct. Or you can just roll around it, that works too. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is what I was talking about. You gotta... Nux. Right. Maybe I don't have fire equipped at all. No, I definitely have fire equipped. Alright, let me check. Oh, wow. That's really underleveled. I'm amazed, actually, at how underleveled that is. Alright, let's see what our pickup is. 1 mega potion. High. Got a couple of high potions, a couple of megas. So we got like 3 megas, 2 high potions. I don't know if that's really enough. Did you get the hell away from me? Alright, whenever.
Good night.
Train. Okay.
Error detected in power generator.
Excuse me. Don't do that.
Engaged.
Almost got screwed there.
Insufficient Mako. Administer
Excuse
accelerant
me?
to red generator. Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard.
Should be fine. Oh, that would have been fine if I hadn't shot it left. Okay. We're gonna have to sandbag here. What? What the fuck? Dude, I hate it. Like, I throw that shit sometimes and it just hits a weird angle and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Ugh. Seriously? Dude, this game sucks and so do I. Brrr. I want to fucking murder somebody. Probably me, myself, and I. Just drop the fucking... This is why you should just aim for the fucking box and stop doing cute shit. The problem is I never actually put fire on the shortcut, so... What are you... There we go! I finally learned fire, guys! Oh, that's great. Here. We're losing so much time and I hate it. Oh, brother. Brother! Go away. And I have like 1,000 ethers, too. Of course.
Shall we? So long. Hey!
And don't come back.
This Nibelheim has been so painful. Hey, Crystal, did you know you can hit this switch with the Moogle and you, like, don't need to pick up a box? Excuse me. Like that? Because I've seen you throw the box here in, like, all of your PBs, and I wasn't sure if you tested it or just didn't know. But it's slower? Okay. Get the fuck away. Grabbing the box is faster. Okay. Didn't realize that. I'll switch back to the box then. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured the case was, but I forgot to ask until just now. You have to wait for the Moogle to move. Yeah, makes sense. Yeesh. I'm in so much pain right now. This area's been absolute ass. Alright, please just cut me some slack here, man. I need to get the fuck up out. Gotta get out of here. Why was I so short on AP? I must have moved the fire materia too soon. What the? Fine. Oh.
Brace yourself! Brace yourself! Later, brace yourself! Almost put your foot in the round. I'm with a frying pan. I'll knock your clock off.
Absolutely atrocious. Holy shit. What an awful fucking Nibelheim. Unfortunately, this is how Nibelheim goes.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Dying out here. One of these days, I'm gonna miss one of these boxes. I'm gonna be so mad when I do. And maybe a little bit too. Of course. Got that, please. It's gonna miss. Why did I say anything?
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
You. Hurt yourself. Okay. That's great. Should be able to save some time here, because I think I forgot to fucking fast forward like every boss in this area. And I mean every boss. Six, 10, 9, 97. I can fudge out of here.
So it's my turn?
1. Okay, I guess we get instant swap. That's great. Not what I wanted at all.
Come on! Hey, I don't think that did much.
Excuse me? Great. We're gonna... Okay. Force the auto switch out.
Yeah, I'll do it. Not again.
Oh, okay.
About damn time. Can't keep up, can you?
I'm coming.
Good. Good. Moogle Knuckle, Thunder, Moogle Knuckle, Thunder. Oh my god, where'd my other Moogle Nut go? Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. That damage is so bad.
Too much? Hey! One more shot! We should have become
This isn't right.
A swag get my hands on Hojo.
Here goes. Anytime.
Shall we?
It's one.
You okay?
Okay, what? That is not what I wanted. Ugh.
Come on.
You're on?
That'll do. Too bright. You jittery? Anytime.
Great.
Busy? That'll do.
Oh, that's cool. Fucking great.
It's your turn.
I think it's... Wait, what? What is it resistant to again? Immune to magic, of course. That's great. We're gonna have to... Fucking kill me, bruh! Reach.
I'll take care of them.
Cool fucking fight. Suck my ass. That's such bullshit, bruh. The fuck was that garbage? Item, ether, Aerith. Ether myself. Alright, whatever. This is fine.
Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. Here.
This HP's fine. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Don't care. Buy mega boots. Nope. There we go. All because I accidentally cast Breach instead of fucking Focus Shot.
What's wrong?
I'm just living in hell. I'm gonna move at any fucking speed? Come on. Go. I got better shit to do. Come on. Get in there.
Don't overdo it. Watch this. You're up. Happy to light the pole. Do it.
Okay. Anytime, bro. God damn it!
You're up. Let's do this. With me. I deserve it.
Hit the button, please. Thank you. What? Oh, come on. Two, 3, 4. That's fucking annoying. Dude. I hate this fucking asshole.
Sorry.
so infuriating.
What have you pity? This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch.
Here it comes. You're done. So long.
That was such a painfully bad Nibelheim. God. Actually, the worst. I'm dying on the inside right now.
Hey!
Stood up?
Yet another good PB pissed away in one chapter and one chapter alone.
Hey!
Hey, Sid. I was wondering,
Break.
could you tell me a little
It's
more
all over
about
the
my
wall.
mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met her father. She took my heart for a spin.
Not you, Sid.
Harriet,
Yeah?
what happened to your mother? She get sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, don't know if y'all heard. Wutai's finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
Good.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Exactly. This'll affect everyone. For the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody wins. On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
What the?
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
Painful. Absolutely painful.
Sid?
I said just sit tight.
I think it's probably just like a callback to the way that the original game was set up. Because it was a solo fight with Cloud versus Rufus, you'd almost always get Braver as your limit. Like, I don't think there was really any consistent way to get through the fight without getting a Braver. And because of who's your only character, you most likely would use it. So I think it's just more of a callback to the OG game. Because Braver will just one-shot him in that setup. As long as he doesn't have Barrier on. I think with Barrier, it's not so simple. It seems like it's probably faster to just skip. I guess you can hold both, and it really doesn't, like, lose you any time.
Kate, mind filling us in on the keystone of the right?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. Bit of threat. Where was I? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Do you know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all Dio was devoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. Real richest to rags to richest story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra.
Still do, on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about disguise. Got them all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
I hope Johnny's all healed up by now.
And that his hotel's found its, sea legs.
Bad chance. Kid probably got grifted again and is crying himself to sleep every night.
Yeah, the rotation when you land the plane is pretty funny. For sure. So.
Have yourselves a magical day. Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this? I got some protein powder to drop. Did you see that?
Coliseum will host an epic contest.
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right. Folks, and welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you having fun there?
Where would you like to go, Kubo? Let's make practice, Kubo. Have yourselves a magical day.
Guts of blood, screams of pain.
I hear. You'd better. Best of luck.
Oops, did we wake you?
Going down.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to fucking move, Vincent! There we go. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Alright, time to go to the theater.
Your trusty guide, Boo-Boo, is at your service. Hold on to your hat, Kubo. We've arrived at your destination.
Attention! Our special showing of Lovelet's Teen Edition will begin shortly. All ticket holders, please make your way to the theater. Are you here to see...
Lead actress, but with new technology, we have recreated her stirring performance. Audience members will also be...
Pride goeth before the fall.
Mm. Skywheel Square, I believe, is the bottom one, so it'll be down. Alright. I'll be able to save some time here versus my PV because I was trying to check out the speed up functions in a lot of these areas. Get fucked, Red, you stupid bitch! I'm joking, I like Red. I wish we had this outfit for Cloud. I'd probably be down. There we go. Uh-huh. Take one more key break in the final one, and that'll be the end of that. Yeah, so predicted time 6:16. Oh boy, another like barely minute PB. I don't know if the prediction actually takes into account the 3-minute PB on fucking the final boss. I might have to like out. Barely ahead of my pace, and I got a free 2-minute cutscene skip. That's how bad friggin' Nibelheim was. Pity claps indeed. Alright, let's go. I got a B! Because I'm a bitch. Wait a minute. Alright, so we got a couple high potions with plenty of megas. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Alright, so luckily we get to spawn into Battle Square. Actually, that's not right. Up to Battle Square? So we
Are you ready?
Watch the adventure unfold.
Let's go. Alright, we got Kate, Sith, and Tifa. Hopefully we don't die to the fucking Tonberries this time. That'd be a nice little time save. There's a bunch of little time saves I have outside of, like, not getting fucked up at Rufus. Excuse me? Thanks.
Faster than the eye can see, these feisty fighters can run rings around the competition!
Just trying to keep up with them on their daily work was almost impossible.
You really raised them all by yourself? Standing in the presence of a whisperer! We know their stories, but do we know if they've got a plan to stop Dio's champions in their tracks? They've got a plan. Next special match is taking us to the wild, and round each one. Ready? Coming! With a battle that is on do it from his home and with the now friends and shambles.
Oh no, we don't. Should be good though.
I got it.
I'm in.
Take the lead.
I got it.
Get it together! Daddy's on ya! I know you're ready,
Things were wild before. Just wait. The audition is about to
Sure, I'll high potion myself. Whatever.
Are you ready? Fantastic. Then without you're up.
God damn it. Oh, it's because she's in an attack, that's why. Alright.
Not there! That was nothing.
That's shit, whatever. That's interesting. Aaron, you're pissing me off real bad right now. No, you don't. What? Oh, come on!
He would never commit to a losing pitch. Cocky as ever.
Dog shit, bro. Absolute dog shit.
And here you are. Really, though, it's past time on my second left. All bar, and still no fight.
Oh, come on! Piece of shit. Oh.
That's the best match I've seen in a minute. Glad we dodged that.
He can't have gotten far.
I'm so sad. I got greedy with each one of those attacks. I should have pivoted into normal attacks sooner.
She's right here. Get up.
Hey.
Alright, back to the beginning.
I hate to do this.
Imagine not, like, immediately getting a free, you know, time save on a fight, on fights like this. What? What does that even mean? I mean, I don't need to spam stuff, so the high potion will be fine in the temple anyway. Actually, we have multiple mega potions. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. Get it out of the bin. I don't need it. It's not gonna help.
Leave me alone.
Hello, and welcome to Park Central.
These things come over. No! I'm bringing it. Damn it. Oh, yeah, that's actually a thing I should probably be concerned about. I hate to say, but I just saved time over my PV because I absolutely had a stroke in that instant, in that segment.
There you are. This here's your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see open waters. Be advised there may be sudden ocean swells.
Does it matter if I swap out her equipment yet? I mean, it will increase the damage her windstorm does. Wait, what? Fuck, I'm stupid. Hey, Sage, thank you. Oh shit. Oopsie. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Neat. Alright guys, I should be able to PB, but I'm not gonna be happy about it again. This is gonna be another garbage run that I wish I could flush away and just forget it happened. I think it looks like I'll be able to get it down to like 6-10 pretty quick with the amount of time that the speed up saves. As long as I remember to use it! That's my other downfall. What? I can't go back? Sorry, I can't help myself. Sometimes I'm just fucking stupid as shit. We're on party 3. Want to go to Yuffie, give her Crystal. No. Give you Synergy and Magic Attack Power. Give you Fire, Subversion, and Chokamoog. Okay, and then we go combat settings, switch out. Alright. So I will have to do that one more time when I actually get to the point where I need Aurora, but we'll swap it over then. Alright, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. God, my movement is so sloppy. I need to just keep running straight. I keep, like, twisting and turning with the path like an idiot. Alright, we're gonna pick up the Mist Megas here so that depending on how silly the Iron Giant goes, I'm good. Also, I found out in this fucking fight, if you Sonic Boom first, there is a decent chance you'll just push the third-class soldier too far away. Cool. Glad that I fucking know that that's a thing. And by that, I mean I fucking hate everything. This. Holy shit, I almost had the wrong party. That would have been fucking awful. Leave. Arrow. Sonic Boom. Limit. Tifa. Hey, look at that! I didn't waste forever on a fucking stupid easy fight. Hey, hey! Yeah, I had to reset that fight like 3 times yesterday. That was the other reason I didn't want to, like... I just wanted to pretend like that run didn't happen. Because there was a lot of really silly shit that just wasted an absolute metric ton of time, and it did not feel good. I did not enjoy the end of that run. Man, this has been downhill since we got into Nibelheim. What a shame. We're, like, just treading water here. Fine. Charge. Take it over. Alright, keep killing. Go! Go, I say! I'm really kind of surprised that, like, Overcharge wasn't enough juice there. Huh.
This temple's daunting enough without Shinra in the...
Oh, the other day when I was doing a run, I accidentally got in a fight in this area and unintentionally save load skipped that little segment. I feel like this might be faster if you double speed it, but hello? Excuse me. That's great, thanks.
What could have happened here?
Okay. I'm just gonna stick with the Tifa movement here. I'm not gonna worry about using red to roll out of this one single fight. I don't think I'm gonna ever equip Blizzara on my shortcuts. I think I'm just gonna tactically menu it for the 2 uses. Because, like, I need it after the dragon anyway. Do I? Hold on. I think I do.
Deal with that.
Do I use Aurora Mag after the dragon? I think I do, yeah. I use it all the way up till Rude and Elena, or Reno and Rude, rather. So this shouldn't be listed here like that.
No comment.
Oh, this is post Reno Rude, so yeah, that is actually correct. I can switch it over to Blizzara there if I want to. Okay. You know, I'm gonna be really annoyed if I bought that stack of Mega Potions for no reason. What's up, Hana? Who's your good girl? Who's my little bye-bye? Bye-bye, baby. Bee-bee-boo-boo, bye-bye, baby. Up.
Going sideways just a second ago? It was.
Don't ask. Don't think about it. You're gonna end up not being very...
you want, but I don't care to find out.
Aw, what's wrong?
Hey yo, hey yo 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 yo, hey yo 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 yo. Alright, let's go Cloud.
We've got company! Hold up here! Let's roar! Do it!
Let me out!
Dive, overcharge.
I got this.
That was really bad. I needed to redirect that frickin' Aurora one character over. I knew exactly what happened the moment I went to fire it off, though. I was like, ah, shit, I didn't change the targeting. Yeah, that's the one thing that can be kind of rough with speedrunning, right? Like, it's a luxury thing. So, like, it can end up being kind of rough when you're trying to keep up with it. Alright, don't you do it, Cloud. Forward. Oh my gosh. Forward! Forward, please. Please, forward. Holy crap. There we go. I need the Yuffie party for this one. Get time, go! It's... The thing that stinks is, like, even if you speedrun, like, a shorter game, unless you're like, really up-to-date with it, and you've already done the practicing and everything, you can't really get away with, Sure. You can't really get away with, like, doing runs on the off time. You gotta, like, unless you're fully practiced with it. Let's see, yours should be up, I believe. Yep. Alright, Yuffie, let's go. Let's go, Euphorino! So this fight can be done with Arrow Magnify, but if you're doing the same looking that I am right now, there's quite a few enemies here, so it's just a lot faster to do this. Oh, nice. I love it. Windstorm. What a fight. And what I mean by that is that was awful. I guess I'll use the potion if I've got it. Alright, let's go. Nice fight, idiot.
Deal with that.
Yeah. You got this.
Let's do this.
Ready? Quick now. With me. Got you. Ready? I'm in.
Nice. Alright, Blizzara. For yourself.
Let's go.
Cool. I'm in.
Alright, one more.
With ya.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Great.
My turn. You're up.
Coming.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
I got this.
What's my head?
Don't let up. No, you're mine. I'll end. Let's go. Now's our chance.
Great.
I've got this. Great.
Oh, that's awesome. Whatever. Man, these fights have just been getting worse and worse and worse, and I'm not having a blast, man. Just not. I need to top them all the way off. Do I really care about this last, like, 300 hit points? Not yet, no. Dude, my averages on the dragon fight must be just absolutely wild. What are you doing? Oh, why do I do that every single time? Maybe I should just switch to Tifa there. If I remember right, it's this left one is the better one to start with, which is weird, but...
Get your shit together!
Okay, that's neat. Dude.
Here, go!
Storm's coming down.
Well, the upside is I died to Iron Giant in the previous run. I died to, I had a pretty okay Reno and Rude fight. Did he just... Dude. He's just... The AI just jumped the fuck off the cliff into the fucking void. I love it. This fucking game is so bad. I'm actually getting a little bit more used to remembering to hold the speed up function, but it's still not as simple as I'd like it to be. Got about an hour to go. Let's see what I can do with it. Okay. What? Whatever.
Don't overdo it. Charge.
Deal with that.
Bring it home. Oh, yeah.
That was so goofy. I probably should have just power cleaved, honestly. That is not what I wanted to do, but whatever.
Run! Oh, don't gotta tell me twice.
Don't jinx it. Just shut up and get to it.
Do it! I'm in!
Great! Man, this is so bad. Okay, we're gonna have to triple, I think, here. Barrett actually somehow caused a stagger there? Not quite sure what just happened, but I'm not happy about it, I'll be honest. Dude, trying to do these in, like, the small circles in the center of your thumbstick is so wild. I still can't believe that these aren't fast-forwardable or skippable in any significant way. That's gonna be bad. Alright, let's go.
Here goes. Help a girl on it. Ready? You're on the one. Too much? You did? Can't fault him for trying.
Please let that work. Nice. Thank God the armor in here is completely unnecessary. It's like super weird. Like, you want to be super aggressive with it, but you also never get the circles if you do. It's jump, 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 jump. Yeah, it's fine. We got plenty of HP left. I won't have to worry about it till the next fight. Only thing I'm missing right now is Wind, which I need to put on Aerith, or Yuffie after this.
Tifa's just gotta crack the whip a little. Tell him to snap out of it.
I forgot to jump. Did I get... Okay, I did get both of those. For a second there, I was worried I only grabbed the one. I was like, oh no, if I have to go back. Okay, that's one more down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it plugged in for the rest of the run, I think. Okay.
Hang back. Calling you in. You're up. You're mine. Let's go.
Alright, I'll have to heal after this. No, we're gonna have to. Don't you do it. Oh, don't you do it. I'll have to heal on the way over to the giant then. Get up, bend over. Bend over. Wait, what? My levels are definitely high enough for fucking Battle Cry to be obsolete by this point. Dude, why is it so impossible to climb that wall? Oh my god, Miss Motherfucking Molly. Alright.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Try using that.
Neat.
Gotta be a way to get it down.
Alright, time to get murdered by stupid shit again.
Deal with that.
Oh, you got this.
My turn.
You're up. One shot at a time.
Ready? Hey. Do it.
You're up.
Let me out.
Come on.
Coming.
Do it.
Hey.
It's on you.
About damn time.
We want focus thrust, focus strike, focus thrust, overcharge. Focus. Nice. Kate.
Worked out pretty good, huh?
Last words.
All right, it's time to get pushing, people.
Astral Remnant. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so the only thing I still need to do is put wind on. We'll save the mist potions if that's the case then.
Don't know about you, but I'll
Deal with that.
let me
Alright. Save the mist megas for other situations then. Since I didn't leave Iron Giant with low enough HP. Key spam in Dragon Ball Z is a myth. Isn't that like literally one of like Vegeta's quote unquote key attacks or whatever? Like the key spam blasts?
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Huh. Okay. I believe you.
Let's hang back. Get ourselves some popcorn. Avalanche. All of that.
Yeah, you can get over here.
I'm in.
You're done. Storm's coming.
I'm in.
Ready?
Coming.
God damn
Let
it.
me out.
These asses are better than I remember. After playing that?
Okay, we should be fine here. Oh, fuck off with this. Oh my god. Just die, asshole! Holy shit! That was so fucking... Hello? Menu? Thank you! Piece of shit. Add the one materia here. And then we want to... That's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Piece of shit! Piece of shit! What a fucking piece of shit! Mm-hmm.
It's your turn. I'm your one-stop cloud shop.
Into Error, switch over.
Hold on tight. Let's go.
That was so frustrating, dude. That should not have turned out like that, and it was my fault. I mean, the only person that really could combine, define canon is passed on. Not like fucking Toriyama knew what the fuck was canon either. He couldn't even remember half the shit he made in that game. Well, you know what I mean. He couldn't remember half the shit he even made in Dragon Ball. So he has no... Even before he passed, he had no idea what the fuck was, like, half that he actually wrote and somebody else wrote. Yeah, I know manga. I'm just like... I figured I went full... what is it, as they say from, like, Tropic Thunder, you never go full retard. I went full retard, so there's no turning back. Alright, let's go.
Here I go.
Boom! I fucking hate how loud that shit is, but it is what it is. Always go full retard, never stop halfway. Yeah, pretty much. That's my fucking existence in a nutshell. All the way, never half.
Come on, got your back. Why don't you lead the way? Won't regret this. Take care about you, show. Anytime. I sorry about that.
Grand. Yeah, I should just... Oh, come the fuck on! Shit, bruh. That's the second time I've gotten sleeped in that fight, and I fucking hate it already. Nice! I love Nega potion for like 3 hit points. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna bother ethering here, so it's fine. Dude, if she gets put back to sleep again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. What am I talking about? I'm already fucking losing it. So mad, dude.
Busy? Do I gotta? Help a girl, you're the only one. It's your turn. You won't regret this. Don't let me down.
Excuse me? Did it fucking do it again?
You've got this. If you insist.
Throw the thing, please. I need to just do the hazardous material myself because I've canceled it one too many times.
Now, let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay. Let's see here. Red. I gotta pay attention to what my live stream bonus is at the end of this to make sure I still have it. Because not having faith makes this fight... Okay, we're good. Alright, we'll just use the high ether here, it's better. And then we'll also go Ether on Aerith, and we're good to go. Alright, let's get fucked up.
Spare us both the effort.
No!
Oh, you bitch! Thank God. Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna stick that stun grenade in your asshole and let it explode! Oh my God! What did I do to deserve this?
Elena, with me.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. One. Okay. Into Thundaga.
Lend me your strength. Busy? You owe me one. Too bright?
Alright. Boop. Combat that. Oh, that's wrong. 4. I love being this bad. Can you hear the irony? Barrett. Tifa. Yuffie. I gotta check Yuffie's MP as well. Yuffie. Ether. Need a Turbo Ether Cloud while I'm at it. Alright, let me actually fucking read that. I'm sorry, like, I went full damage brain. You can only go with it. You go against it. You're done for. Wait a minute, is that an actual quote, BX? Hold on a minute. Are you serious? That's an actual quote? Oh, please tell me that's an actual quote. Fucking, that's fantastic. That's so fucking good. I love it. Oh, man. Yeah, I would imagine spamming, like, little ball key blasts like they show Vegeta doing would, like, just unnecessarily drain your ki and put you in a weakened state when you're, like, throwing attacks that just do no damage anyway. Good, at least my charge is high enough that I can unplug this. I hope Oda is smart enough to, like, give his playbook to somebody else, like the Berserk guy did. Oh, look at that. Isn't he such a little guy? You just, look at Hojo. He looks like the least dangerous motherfucker on the planet. I was playing this with a family member, and, like, I think we started this game and then Hojo showed up and they're like, when do we get to kill him? I'm like, sorry, next game probably. I doubt it'll be this one. Like, you're gonna have to wait one more. It ain't happening.
No!
Whee! Bap, 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 bap.
Wait!
Imagine being so bad that you can't, like, gold split every single split when you have, like, fucking 15 seconds of time saved by just holding a button down. Sucks being me, man. At least my sum of best segments is a 604. That's nice. It's interesting to think that, like, theoretically I can get a 605. That would more likely be a 610. gonna have to get good before I can get that, like, near 6-hour time. I think with this stuff added, like, I'll probably push below 6. I don't know if I'll do this in all one go. I do want to get to hard mode. I feel like there's more interesting... With hard mode, there's more interesting gameplay. At least that's, like, in my... up my alley of, like, the way I like to play this game. New Game Plus is kind of where it's at for me. It's not even a matter of just being able to one-shot stuff. It's just being able to, like, have more control over my ATB other than just charge, attack, attack, charge, attack, attack. And yeah, I know normal has a different gameplay loop too, but it doesn't have any other materia in it. I don't even know if ATB boost is still on the deck. So, like, the idea of just not having multiple different materia to, like, kind of be like, is this worth equipping? Is that worth equipping? You know, is Comet good? Is Comet bad? Like, actually being able to make that decision, not just going, well, it's not worth it because I gotta do, like, 5 side quests to go get Comet. Not happening. You know what I mean? That's the kind of routing I have a lot of fun with. Swing, 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 and out. No, come back, Ghost of Sun-nun-nun-nun-nun-nun-nun-nun. You know, it just kind of, like, occurred to me, but why does she have, like, 2 metal emblems on both pants' butt cheeks? That has to be incredibly uncomfortable to sit on. The fuck? That's so weird. Because fashion. I guess so. I have to say I'm proud of myself that it took this long for me to notice it, because that means I wasn't staring at a 16-year-old's ass. Or is she 17? I can't remember.
Myrna's been waiting for you.
J.O.B. 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 Oh, yeah. Every time we get here, it always feels so weird that he's got both arms. Fashion is uncomfortable sometimes. I guess. Fucking, I guess you do dumb shit for stupid reasons. I mean, I sit here for 6 hours a day. It's fucking multiple days a week. You're done? Oh no, Strife is done. You finally got done with practicing Remake.
Out of my way.
Fashion is also stupid. Did you... Just 2+? Is that 2+ by the end of Chapter 18 or overall? Because I'd imagine 2.5 minutes is nowhere near close to the overall time saves possible with all this bullshit.
What if we went on an adventure? An adventure?
Still need to practice a lot of things? Okay. Oh, you're done with timing the time saves. I see. So what is it overall? Like, in the stuff that's, like, 100% faster, that it's like, okay, this is...
needles? Would you
You
get
know.
better there?
Too powerful with 2 arms, they had to cut one off. Ooh, that's rough. Is it, like, 10 minutes?
I think I would. And let's go.
With that game, because of the weird way it does cutscenes, I'd imagine it's a lot more than it is in this game. Because this one just goes into a cutscene and you skip it, versus, like, having a fucking 10-minute conversation where you just have to mash through nonsense over and over again. Finding and recording, okay. Let me know when you come up with at least a number, or a rough number. I'd like to know. So that I can reassess my, like... Because, like, getting a sub 440 is, like, what would have been my goal, but at this point I might as well just learn to do it with the speed bonus. Or the speed up, so... I need to, like, assess that in my head, because, it'll take me a while after my, you know, once I come back, though. It'll probably take me a good, like, month or two. About 5 minutes for the whole thing? Huh. Okay. Oh, 1 to 7 and 18. I thought it said 1 to 17. Okay, my bad. That's a bit different.
Can you help me?
Okay, yeah, I misread. I thought you said 1 to 17 and then 18 were roughly 5 minutes. I was like,
I'm sorry, Mom.
that's a lot less than I would have expected. That explains that, because I missed 8 to 17. That's like 10 chapters. Oops. Well, isn't 7... Is 17 the road? I feel like I'm misremembering something.
I really tried.
I mean, yeah, 18 is one of those that seems like it would be more, but I think it's like it's not as long as this boss fight, right? Because it's about 3 minutes in this game, so it's more or less the same. 2.5 is pretty respectable for a single chapter, even if it is 2 boss fights. 10 minutes now? Okay, so I'll have to go for a 4:30. I gotta get good or die trying. Let's see here. I think I should ether just in case, so I have the Blizzara. Oh wait, I Blizzara 3 times. I probably should shortcut it then. Yeah, let's do that. Boop, boop. Boop. Because I do use Blizzara... Oh, God damn it. I use Blizzara 3 times. I use it once on the Turtle, 2 times on Sephi. So it's not going to hurt me having a shortcut for it. I should probably just Turbo Ether. I've got like 4 left anyway. I'm never going to use them.
At your hand.
That way I'll have more than enough for my, for any Blizzaras I have to cast. Yeah, I feel you. That's what I've been doing too. That's what I've been doing too with the fast forwarding. I usually let go of it slightly before the phase starts. It's just too risky to do it any other way, in my opinion. Especially like Zolam. If you hold it the whole time, the frickin', the camera sometimes freaks out and makes it damn near impossible to tell what's happening.
Deal with that.
Excuse me. Oh, fuck. No, we're not going that way. And that was funny, because it was like the first time I used it, and then I saw the camera doing this, I was like... I know I'm tripping, but... Fuck! I never thought I was gonna speedrun while I was on a trampoline. Please, stop! I do actually want to check one thing. Cloud. Okay, I can't. It's after Demon Wall then. I wanted to see if there was an extra magic attack for, Ingenious. It is tempting to do some slight menuing for abilities before the final boss, but you just don't need it. But if there is an extra magic attack, I might, Yeah, last chapter. The Whisper fight plus Sephi is the final chapter.
Tragedy would nevertheless be our ultimate.
That fight is really rough because you really don't have a lot of room to breathe in between each thing. And every one of the phases is very tightly wound. So if you miss an input at the start of a phase, you're fucked. And you can buffer much better in Remake than you can in Rebirth. So, like, I think you just need to let go and buffer the inputs. Which is kind of wild to think that you have to, like, let off the gas pedal a little, but... Leave that shit for a task. Fuck it, we're humans. Okay, you want to, okay. Whatever. I didn't expect the Blizzara to cause a stagger there. Honestly, I expected it to kill. Well, guess I'm learning.
And demanded did many venture forth, only to meet with disaster. A deceiver that stole the faces of the dead.
Man,
Of mothers and fathers.
I'm excited to get back to Remake, especially now with this speed booster. But I know it's gonna, like, I'm gonna have to level up 2 or 3 levels to catch up with this. Not only the strats, but also, like, being able to function properly with a speed boost is gonna be such a huge, huge deal. Like, even just thinking about fights like Eligor, I'm already spooked.
Thus did it fall into a deep slumber, and in the long silence of its sleep, it was given the name Genova. Heed well our warning of that which is to come. The reunion, when our adversaries scattered malignancy shall converge to plague the planet once more.
Do it! On it!
Oh, that is not what I wanted, but okay. Alright, you're gonna have to Sonic Boom. Alright, wrong. Yuffie into Fyra. Into Blizzara. Oh, I should have. Whatever. Vocal Strike. Nice. Limit. Okay, item, missed Mega, and switch parties. Oh, you can't jump from the side? That's annoying. No! God damn it! That's why I don't like going up this side. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. I mean, the demon wall can't be as bad as last time, right? No, 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 no. What the fuck? It's so hard to see where you are here, I swear. Go, 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 go. Power cleave. That's shit.
I'm in.
Cloud. Alright, whatever.
Not 2 of them!
That's whatever. The other one's dead, right? Alright. Nice cutscene skip, idiot. So I've decided Max Fury is just not going on Barret at all. I'm gonna have him cast Bravery, like, all the way from Cosmo Canyon up till the endgame. He's gonna have Bravery on Square. And I'm just gonna use him as a buffer for a lot of fights. At best, I might go Bravery Magnify. I don't know, maybe. Like, I'll probably have him Bravery Magnify on Gina Talk. I'm not 100% yet. I'm not gonna bother with Sonic Boom anymore because I buy 2 Empowerment Materias So there's no reason for me to not have him use Bravery and Gina talk, outside of the ATB being a little bit fucky. Which, the thing is waiting for Red to eat his full attack, overcharge plus 1 regular combo line, usually offsets the time. The only time that I get screwed is if he only does 2 hits, and then I have to wait. Which, you know, sucks, but I can still put the Bravery on when we get to the stagger phase, and then, you know, build up 2 bars, and then just have Red Sonic Boom while I'm on Barret building ATB. So, there's a couple of different things I could do. Oh boy, this bullshit. Let me out. I hate that there's an invisible wall there because it scares the shit out of me every time. I gotta go ask Wody how long he's gonna be around for my run on the 22nd, so I can get my friend a little bit more in the loop on some of the later stuff. Because, like, I'm gonna have to focus on Jenova Sephiroth 100% now. Because with the speed up, I barely have enough time to check my route notes and see what my attacks are, so I can go A, B, C, D in my head. Because I don't write down my fight strats, at least not for Remake or Rebirth yet. I'm considering it, though. Because I did do it in 16, but the difference in 16 is, like, you're on cooldown and you have a single character to control. But, like, with Rebirth and Remake, you have to, like, juggle between characters and do very specific setup things, like, you know, with Abzu, you throw down the Arcane Ward and stun lock Aerith inside it by casting spells with the other characters. So, like, you can write down the strat all you want, but if it doesn't account for Aerith being inside the Arcane Ward, fight's done. I mean, Cloud has to be in it too, because you have to spam fire with him. I should be able to save some time here too. Hello? Shit. Damn it! Lame.
Okay, you two. Smile real big for the camera now.
Hold on, Biggs. I'm coming.
Yeah, should get a room. Okay, nope. Wow, clean for once? What is this? Wow, movement that a good fucking runner would do? Gotta make sure that you, fully open your mouth so you look like you're about ready to suck a dick. Get the dick on! What the dick doing? At least that one has, like, the pop-up, so you know how to say... Let me check something. Okay. Alright. I'm willing to lose time there to check that. I wanted to make sure it didn't have a plus magic 20 again. Because if it did... Because of the way the Aerith phase is, I was gonna just say, no, fuck it, it's worth doing.
Most of it.
But it looks like I misremembered. Either that or I get one from leveling up later. After the boss fight?
Just me?
I'll check it after all this. Because I think you do get 1 or 2 levels in this final fight. And that could affect things.
Hey, Cloud.
Is it just me, or is even the save loading in this game slower than Remake? 'Cause it definitely feels like I can't slip through that menu nearly as fast as I did in Remake. Maybe it just takes longer to save in this game, too. Because Remake was initially a PlayStation 4 game. So it writes data faster on the PS5.
Cloud?
Definitely feels slower. Oh, maybe I'm just tripping because there's too many, Guys ready to watch me choke away a PB or something? Remake was a smaller game? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's technically true, too. I think most of the issues were because Remake was, like, forced onto the PS4, and then, pushed up to the PS5, so it just plays better in general. Has less requirements. Because, like, I don't think... The PS5 version of the game is nice, but it's not, like, a native PS5 title.
Why are these ones white? I don't know.
What?
They sure don't like us.
Why are you making fun of the fact that they're white, dude? That's fucked, bro.
Heads up! Do it!
Let me out!
You're up!
I'm in! Ready? Gotcha!
Nope.
Now!
With ya!
With me!
I probably should just dive back, but whatever.
Do it!
I'm in!
Get ready.
Excuse me?
Keep it together.
Yeah, bring it home.
Take it away.
What's our... pretty decent healing situation, honestly. I don't even think I'm gonna bother healing on the way over. Why do we have MP? Why am I short MP, rather? Whatever. Dirty rag plot ghosts. Everybody hated him so much, they insisted on keeping him around. I'll really, like, fucking cock block for, Remake, but, the ghosts are not one of the things I'll cock block for. I don't mind it in terms of story, but they are dog shit in terms of, like, gameplay.
Oh, planet and its faithful stewards, please, lend me your strength. I know I'm doing this wrong. You'll never taught me how to fight, and as the last word in Setna,
The white ones there are slightly less dog shit than the black ones in the previous game. But that ain't saying much.
to keep the others safe.
It's like saying the shit I took yesterday is better than the shit I took today, or vice versa.
So much to me.
There's really no, comparison. Alright. We are gone. Gotta double check and make sure I have Blizzard equipped. Last living, yeah, something like that. That's fair, too. This game has been in AU since Remake came back, yeah. I can't actually. I hate having it plugged in because it pulls on the edge of the keyboard and pisses me off. What? That's gonna be troublesome. We're in a bad spot here. Please let me go. Gosh! Okay. Alright, okay, I do have Blizzard equipped. Good. And by that I mean not so much, because I fucked it up. Alright, we got one. Oh, fuck. Of course we're gonna pick the slowest moves possible. Don't you do the eye thing. Okay, good. Alright. Pew 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 pew.
Stay strong.
Of course.
Leave twice. Actually, we'll go for triple leave, I think. Leave. Nice. Something like that, yeah. Shut up. What? Are you yapping about my health? My HP is maxed out, dude. Dude, the game is tripping right now.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Give him hell. Gonna blow your ass right in the head. It's coming your way, Yuffie.
You're up. You got it, Vic. It's been off the time, right? You can say that again. Real strength. You're going down.
Mr. Stabby Stabby! Go. There we go. This is like what these cutscenes are like if you have severe ADHD like I do. It's because I'm running everything at double speed. Do this. Spellblade with Yuffie. Power Cleave with Cloud. Or Braver. Get out of here, dude.
Let's bring it home. Great line. We're not done here. Here we go.
Shit! Fuck! Oh, Sonic Boom, why are you so fucking bad? Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad, dude. I'm gonna have to go across the room now.
Cloud, save her.
Alone at last.
Pissed me off so bad I forgot to fast forward. Yeah, who's this hobo?
Run rough. Don't care how big you get. I'm not backing down. I'm finishing this. Get ready. That's it.
I need to take a bunch of damage here, unfortunately. So I think I'm just gonna have to let it hit me. Maybe double braver will be fine. Nah, it's not gonna work. We'll do Sonic Boom.
Let's do it.
Come on, bruh. I should kill. Okay. Kinda lame, but I made it work. Alright, we are on Tifa, Barret, Kate, Sith. This is the phase I need to bravery Aerith. Or Tifa.
This one's for Aerith.
This is bad. This is
Wrong.
very bad.
Sephiroth will have to wait.
Come on, we gotta take out that comet.
I'm gonna make you regret that. It's not a good trick. I'm counting on you.
All set.
Oh my god, fuck off, dude.
Need my help, do you? Let up now. That's some old shit. Bring it back like that.
The wings are healing it.
Max Fury. Nope. Damn it.
Damn it.
I gotta figure out what to do with that phase right there. Fire would probably work as well. I wonder if it's enough to break the wing without wasting too much time. Two more phases left.
Your dreams. Whatever happens, protect your honor as a soldier.
Let's settle this once and for all.
Spell bravery myself. Come on, bruh.
Got me good.
Whatever.
Get up. All right. Time to go all out.
Piece of shit.
Give it back.
We've gotta take out the barrier.
Into faith on Yuffie. That's wrong, but whatever. Fire, Fox Flame, Fox Flame, Fox Flame, Fox Flame, Fire, Fire. Okay.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Let's show him what we're made of.
War, Sidewind, War. right, final phase. Alright, let's try not to fuck up my berserk stabs 6 ways to Sunday. That'd be real fucking awesome. Oh, nice.
I must admit, I underestimated him.
I saw what you did back there, Thank you.
Take me later. This ain't over.
Okay, let's finish this.
Okay, fine.
Ready? Coming! Do it! I'm here!
What do you
Ready?
Is any of it?
Alright. Aaron, you ready? So long. Come on.
You ready?
With me.
Okay.
Your end is nigh.
Now. Time to get serious. You're up.
Alright. Hey, buddy, you want to transition phases? Hmm?
Any last words?
Get fucked, clown. Alright, so... Let me skip this. So we're looking at, like... So we're 616, whatever was my PB, 617, whatever the fuck it was. So what we have to account for is there's 3 minutes, roughly 3 minutes there, and then 2 minutes from the buggy. Bare minimum. So we're at 5 already, so we haven't saved all the time that's possible. Not even close. 6:12:42, pretty decent. Let me take one more look at my equipment here. Okay. So... I wonder if this is worth putting on. Because it would increase the sonic boom duration by, what, 7 seconds? Is that enough to not have to sonic boom an additional time in some situations? It definitely gives you more leeway. But is it worth equipping? How many times do we actually have to sonic boom? If it's done right, we don't have to sonic boom very many times at all. These two are nice, but he's not really casting anything but buffs. So I don't think that's a big thing. She's not using any magic. Yeah, she really doesn't have anything that would actively help her in combat. Same here. Red's collar is very good with its auto-equips. Yuffie... Yeah, you really don't want either of these to be active, and I think that's it. I mean, you could do this, but you're not actually going to be attacking with Kate Sith. Alright, so... I need to rewrite the Gungaga menu, because what I want to do now is I'm going to get Outlaw. I'm going to shave buying the other armor and give her the old Beast Bracelet, because it's enough. I kind of want to give her the Fortress, because she does face tank stuff, but I don't think it matters. It's more so that I want to give somebody the Fortress so it's actually used, because Kate Sith takes it off when he leaves the party. So there's no reason to have it equipped. So it's just a matter of a small menu optimization of going through a character, switching to this, switching to that, switching it over. You know, But yeah, I'll probably do another run and I'll fucking YOLO it to make it work, but that's a pretty decent PB. Nibelheim sucked ass. The first half of the temple was kind of shitty. But it's another PB, so I'll take what I can get. So my sum of best is down to 644. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's, let me double check the video here. We'll